All right, Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 1 remake, 2 remake, Code Veronica, Survivor, under row, no save, no death. Video bum. Yo, Romp, thank you for the 49 months.
Wow.
And thank you,
What
Rita,
a
for the 300 bits.
mansion.
And thank you, Hobo, for the 12.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it. Don't open that door.
But Chris is...
Hey, Jill. What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
Hey.
Stay alert.
A dining room.
All right, no more memes. Let's.
What?
I have splits to beat.
What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Barry?
What is it?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this. What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Aldeth, thank you for the 4 months.
Wesker!
Help me look for him, Jill.
Just a moment. Help me look for him, Jill. And
Don't leave this hall for the time being. Yes. Find anything in that corner, Jill?
Just a moment. Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again. Hey, Jill.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick.
Sandwich.
It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time I'll be there.
Yo, M. From, thank you for the Severino. Alright, let's go for King Henry. Hardest dodge in the run. You fucker!
Barry!
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Just a moment. Whoa. This hall is dangerous. Just a moment. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a
back door somewhere.
Let's try to find it first, shall we?
What's with his shoes? They're making a weird sound. Thank you, Chief, for the 9 months. Sour cream on steak? What do you think all the emulsions you get with your steaks at restaurants are made from? Yeah, there's a lot. One classic that's used in a lot of restaurants is mayo, sour cream, and pink peppercorn. It's like a go-to for steak, and it's really easy. And it's a no-brainer for a lot of chefs, so it's like something that you'd be like, yo, Jimmy, make that pink peppercorn emulsion. And they're like, yes, sir. Sour cream, mayo, pink peppercorn. Whatever else, like chili flakes, lime, zest, whatever. No! What do you think about Gordon Ramsay? It's raw! Where's the lamb sauce? Did we do it? We did. Nice. Gordon, I think I overcooked the pork chops a little. But no, I love Gordon Ramsay. He treats people like shit, but honestly, that's the industry for you. For the most part. Not always. I've worked with many chefs that are just have a God-given talent, and they're extremely nice and respectful, but for the most part, it can be as extreme as the Food Network makes it out to be. You know how like dating shows and reality shows are all fucking either scripted, well, and the Gordon Ramsay shows are probably also scripted, but they're just situations you would never ever actually see in real life off camera. The Food Network shows, you do see that shit.
Richard, what happened?
And he definitely plays it up.
It's dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
But like
You're wounded.
the people he talks to don't play it up, and they're fucking insane.
Snake, and also poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard,
Yeah,
hold on.
Yogo, that's true.
There is serum.
Oh no.
Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Mau Calaverio, thank you for the 3 months again, and thank you again, Chief. Thanks. Damn it. I fat fingered it. It's the worst experience I had as a chef. I mean, I was treated like shit in general. Okay, that's the Chris route. I was treated like shit in general at my first job. Nothing I ever did was good enough and everyone talked behind my back. But eventually I started to really like it there and get along with everyone. But I don't know my worst experiences. It's just me screwing up and everyone yelling at me. That's about it. Like, no one ever treated me... No, I was never treated like shit for, like, doing a good job or anything. It was usually, like, you screw up and people laugh and yell at you.
Here's the serum. Richard,
Hold on.
I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it. I'm...
Bechamel, baby.
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
What's the best derivative of a mother sauce? Alright, if you get bit here, you lose like 2 minutes. I know we never get bit here, and this looks free, but when you first start running Resident Evil 1, that will be the room that kills every one of your runs. It requires a lot of practice. But when you get it, it actually makes that room look free. And when you don't get it, it makes it look impossible to get. Bechamel, I think the classic definition is equal parts butter and flour. And milk. And an onion piqué maybe? Which is an onion, bay leaves, and cloves. So equal parts butter, flour turned into a roux. Whatever roux you want, blonde, dark. And then add your milk, add your onion piqué. Maybe it's onion piqué. I don't know if you put an onion piqué in bechamel, I can't remember. I know, I miss my cooking streams too. I will bring them back. Yeah, no one, like, in the industry, no one uses, like, everyone has their own way of doing things. Like, it's not common to, like, oh, you forgot the onion piqué in your bechamel sauce, or whatever else. Yeah, you can use whatever kind of roux you want. When I make a bechamel, I usually use a blonde roux. Like, I only cook it out for like 30 seconds to a minute or so. But there are some things you need to cook a roux for like, God, a very long time. And it turns into like making a risotto. Your arm is just killed afterwards. That was a really good quick crank. But I forget where the key is. I forget where the crank is in my inventory. Oh, yeah. Hey, Sparky. Yeah, you can use a lot of stuff to thicken a sauce. Just flour in general, cornstarch and cold water. Which is a slurry, I believe it's called. But if you add thickening agents wrong, it can actually alter the flavor of the product. Yeah, risotto's easy to make, but very hard to master. Yeah, I think an onion PK is also used classically in rice pilaf. Thank you, Riki, for the 22 months. Thank you, Zarian, for the 27 again. And thank you, Niall New, for the 2 months. Man, the perfect rice. Every time I hear someone's like, oh man, I can make rice so well, and then you eat it. The perfect rice pilaf is so fucking good. Like, each grain is separated from the next grain, and they're all nice and fucking perfect. I don't even know how to explain it. Rice is difficult. Everyone says, oh, I can make rice, no problem. And then you eat the rice, it's like, this is burnt. Or this is overcooked, not burnt. Well, you don't want all rice to be sticky. Sushi rice or sticky rice. Thank you, Yoga, for the 44 months. Thank you so much, sir. Nice spiel. And risotto as well. Risotto, if you want it done perfectly, it has like the tiniest bit of bite to it at the very end before you take it off the heat. I always add a lot of stuff at the end of my risotto. Like when it has like 30 seconds to a minute left of cook time, that's when I add like everything. That's when I add the spinach, that's when I add the cream, the butter. And you cook it out with that stuff just for like another minute or so. Well, it depends on what I'm making, but risotto's so good for adding everything right at the end. Just like a good chili. Like, you'll cook out chili for like 6 hours, but then the magic happens right at the end. That's when you add all your chopped herbs, that's when you add your fresh vegetables, you finish off the flavor with a couple extra things, whether it needs like another aspect of acidity like balsamic vinegar or whatever else. That's when you really, really top it off. I love corn in my chili too. Well, it depends. I don't always put corn in, but I'm not against it ever. Juicy Moose, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is one of my favorite songs in the game. Sometimes that third bullet can miss. I don't know why. It's really, really rare. Thank you, old chief.
What the hell is this? Jill!
One chili I made, I need to look at a picture to... Hopefully it'll show up on camera. Alright, quickly look. It might not show up in focus.
You saved me!
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
Where is it?
Don't mention it. What a monster. I can't believe... What the hell is this place anyway?
The best chili I ever made.
Wesker.
Jill.
God,
So
where
you're
is it?
safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the
Oh, here it
other
is.
house and see if I can find
Alright.
any clues.
Will you do
It looks
that?
like a mess.
I'm counting on you.
But so one time, and this ended up being the best chili ever. I bought cottage cheese to put in the end of my chili for extra protein because I was working out a lot at the time, and but I haven't been able to find this cottage cheese yet. I've looked since then, but I bought dry curd by accident, and I was like, all right, time to add my cottage cheese to the chili, and I looked in and it was all dry and like dusty and chalky. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I've never seen it in my life. So I looked at the cover. I'm like, what the fuck is dry curd? Like, I have never, and I've looked in the grocery store since then. I haven't found any. I don't even think they have it where I live. Anyways, so I made a really, really like flavorful chili. I think the base was Worcestershire sauce. Let's see if I bait anyone. Worcestershire sauce and brown sugar was like the base flavors for the chili. And I finished it off with like a ton of chopped parsley, chopped peppers, cherry tomatoes, all local. Thinly sliced red onion, and then I put in dry curd and stirred in spicy Mexican chorizo, I think it was. And oh my fuck, all those things combined were so good. Like, it was the best chili I ever made. No questions asked. It was incredible. LOL, arguing about how to pronounce
Have you
culinary
found anything
terms.
interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down.
You know why I
using the
put
rope.
emphasis on that sauce? Because look at everyone in fucking chat. No, it's pronounced this way. And then you'll have the next person chat saying it's pronounced a different way. Welcome to Culinary, where it doesn't matter what you think it is. It matters what your head chef thinks it is. And if you say it differently than him, you're wrong.
Sorry,
And that's
Jill.
100% of the
Wait.
time in the culinary
I'll
industry.
go and get another rope.
And it does trigger me.
Barry? Barry?
Because people are like, oh no, dude, the culinary term's pronounced this way. I grew up in Cornville, and they pronounce corn. Well, guess what? If you go to Italy and work for an Italian chef and he says corn, and you go up to him and say corn, he's gonna fucking slap you upside the head. So, rule of thumb. Never ever think twice about how you pronounce anything in the culinary world. Because it doesn't fucking matter. And anyone in the culinary industry can probably relate. But that sauce in particular, most people either call it Worcester sauce or just W sauce because they don't want to have that conversation. And then everyone on the internet just pronounces it how Gordon Ramsay pronounces it. Haha. You fucker. Where's the lamb sauce? Gordon Ramsay just got me there. That zombie's actually called Gordon Ramsay because he's the only zombie in the kitchen. I forgot about that. Yeah, I did admire a lot of chefs. Well, I didn't admire any TV chefs, but I looked up to a lot of people in my school. By the way, you guys can pronounce anything the way you want to pronounce. I'm just sharing my experiences through life. I used to correct people sometimes on like, oh, this culinary term is pronounced this way. And you'll think you're all smart and high and mighty, and then you go to work and your chef is like, shut the fuck up and say it this way. I'm like, yes, chef. Sorry, sir. Why no RE3 Remake? I'm not playing through any DLCs today. I don't know. Because I don't know how to run standard. That's why. If I knew how to run standard, I would include RE3 Remake. But I'm gonna have to boot the game up and learn it. What's the correct Canadian pronunciation of sorry? Well, last I remember, I'm just trying to think of every single Canadian in the world. I think they say Suri. Suri is how you say it. I might heal. What's my health at? Orange caution.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Find anything, Jill?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
Just a moment.
What? Oh no, I'm alone. But why are you asking?
Enrico!
Listen, the stars are going to be finished soon.
Enrico!
Someone is a traitor.
Enrico!
Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
Enrico! Find anything, Jill?
Enrico! Who killed him, I wonder?
Wasn't Barry. If I die, I'm just gonna restart RE1. I guess. Usually I just move on to the next game. Well, I could easily not die, but I'd waste a lot of time in going to get some stuff. But it should be fine. Oh, it should be fine. So, I don't believe we watched endings in the last time that we did this marathon, did we? This pixel perfect fucking input. Sharkbox, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. What's up? Chill. Well, no, I didn't get Silent Hill 2 working because today is a Resident Evil marathon, so didn't bother. Up. Meety beep boop boop. Yeah, I still think about that chili sometimes. I've made a similar one before and it was really fucking good too, but we didn't have any dry curd when I made it. So I just used, I forget what I replaced it with. No, I didn't finish it yesterday. No, I don't have a pet. Hey, Reapin. I grew up with 7 cats and 4 dogs, though. Not all at once, but... Nah, if I were to get any animals, I'd get a dog and a cat, probably. Both as small ones, so they'd grow up together. Thank you for the 300 bits, and I'll new. Hey, Miss Ashley. Yeah, I got rid of Bach Jill because it was making me sad. Cat dog. I did, yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, I can't wait for the Silent Hill DLC. It's okay. I don't know if we should watch the endings or not. I can't remember if we did in the actual marathon. I can't remember, Muhammad. Well, yes, I took a international cuisine course in school. So I have, but not in a long time. Okay, please don't kill me, Ron Jeremy's corner. Okay. I do have a Resident Evil marathon on YouTube. I think it's the same games. Maybe plus RE0. Jill!
Find anything, Jill? Just a moment.
I was looking for you.
Barry.
Barry.
Jill, sandwich.
Jill, don't be angry. I wanted you to wait for me.
Barry, don't
Jill,
screw up
Jill,
again
Jill,
like you did when you
Jill,
dropped that rope.
sandwich. Hey, Jill. Jill, sandwich.
Wesker?
You did a
You did
fine job, Barry. Just as she thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
In danger?
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made.
Artist cuisine.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
I've never
Barry.
cooked like any Chinese stuff. That's like my least.
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of
And
Umbrella for
by the way, Chinese
How come both
cuisine is
Umbrella
not
and
like
you
fucking chicken
intimidate
balls
him
and spare
by
ribs and
taking
shit.
his family as hostages.
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just
It's
used him for my personal
it's different
purposes.
and greasy
Though both you and Barry
and
seem to
hard.
think I was
Or
following
well,
orders
I don't
from
even know if it's
Umbrella.
hard. There is a lot of
So
grease
you're
involved,
planning something else?
but in a lot of their food.
If you succeeded in developing
I'm basing
the
that off the
world's
2
most powerful
authentic Chinese
biological
restaurants I've
weapon,
eaten at.
what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
Yeah, those
You're a brave
Chinese
girl.
restaurants that you go to in
If I were
America
you,
and
I
Canada
wouldn't give up such a big discovery.
are not
You
even
guys are idiots.
fucking close to
No
what it's
one
actually like.
understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
I remember the first time I went to my authentic Chinese restaurant that had rave reviews, and I hated it. I was like, this is gross. Everything was all greasy. I don't know.
Tyrant virus is a super virus, which creates a monster which is much stronger than human beings. Tyrant is the most powerful biological weapon in the world.
You don't mean you're experimenting on real people?
This is really beautiful. All this power will be mine.
For the sake of an awful creature?
Don't be upset. All weak people exist to be eaten.
George likes his Kung Pao chicken spicy. I don't even know what authentic Chinese is like. I've eaten at 2 restaurants. I can't remember back to my international cuisine, but I do know it's nothing like the Americanized version. I know I'm a chef, and I know I talk a lot about culinary and spew my brain cells.
way!
Don't come on me! But I don't know everything about food. You know, there's a lot of stuff I don't have a clue about. Chinese cuisine is one of them.
It can't control what it does.
Give me that. Give me that. Key, key, key. Yeah, stillborn, but none for, like, the main category. Like, this is the main category in this game, Jill, any percent.
Hi, Jill. It's you.
Barry?
I'm really embarrassed to see you now. Just leave me.
Go quickly.
Go quickly.
It's over, Barry. Wesker's dead.
Is that so?
Is that so?
I haven't seen Food Wars.
Jill, will you do me a favor? This is my last wish.
Please give this photo to my family. Will you?
Sure.
Forgive me, Jill.
Yeah. Well, tacos are huge in Mexico. My brother's ex-wife was Mexican. And they both went to Mexico for a while. And yeah, I know tacos are giant there.
This is Brad. Running out of
But
fuel.
burritos aren't
Anyone
like,
alive?
well, they're there, but they're not like, tacos are like everywhere. Apparently, I'm sure there's people from Mexico that live, or that, sorry, that are in chat, that not live here. I would love to go to Texas to see the fusion cooking. That'd be awesome. I'm sure there's a lot of fusion cooking there. People right on the border that came with Mexican cuisine, learned stuff about, oh, was that where Tex-Mex comes from? Is that where the name comes from? I know it's way different. I love fusion cooking though. That's the main thing I do. I do a fuck ton of fusion cooking. That's like my main... If I had a cuisine, it'd be fusion. I love fusion cooking. But fusion cooking, this is not in a braggy way, but it is very hard to do. Actually, it's probably the hardest cooking method because you're trying to blend two cuisines together to make a good food. Or a good product. And sometimes there's a very fine line of like... okay. I don't think we watched cutscenes, but I'm going to. I'll just pause the timer. Whatever. No rights, Nick, with the 20 gifted subs. Let's go! Thank you, No Rights, Nick. Thank you. Congrats, Tungster, Marsh, Lol, Call Me Zero, Death Wander, Walno, Material Burst, Plays and Puts, Captain Bread, and Tome Bed Plague, Bitten Court, Zevki, Deuces Does, D-Wavy, Gamer Serbia, One Fugly Llama, Wolf Cola, RE2 Master, Tonin, Fizz Sticks, and Jigga Bones Jones. Congrats, everyone. Alright, this run sucked, but let's see what my endgame time is just for fun. Oh! Thank you, Smell Bells, for the 19 months. Yo. $39.01. That's not too bad. I think my PB is at 38, like 30 something or something. I don't know. I don't even know. Can a mod to exclamation mark game Resident Evil 2 space bracket 1998 bracket? Yeah, okay, so I was 20 seconds off my PB. Not too bad for a marathon run. I would love to run some more Jill any percent. Like I really want to get back into the main category. I'm having fun with Chris, but I've been all over the place. Okay.
Freeze!
Wait. There we go. That's okay. Alright, so this is RNG. I hope we get it here. We didn't. There goes the reset point. September. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, someone commented on one of my YouTube videos once, like, hey Bach, just hug the wall, you can go by every time. No, you can't. The reason I go to the left is because it's the safer strat. If you go to the right, most times you can get by, but sometimes he will quick turn and bite you. But I did the safe strat and got bit anyway. Nice, dude. This is bad. This is bad. RE2 is a game you can die in. Ah, fuck! I want to do a cooking stream. I thought I ordered a wireless mic, and I don't think it's wireless. Well, I haven't tested. Well, it's not wireless. I have to send it back. But I got a lav mic with the pack you put on your belt. But the pack has to also connect to the laptop. Like, okay. Why? Am I ever going to do randomizer marathons? Well, there's no randomizer for original RE1. The rando for this game, I don't have working anymore. The rando for RE3 is not marathon safe whatsoever. RE2 Remake rando I don't think is done yet. And with RE3 Remake, I don't know. Nothing really to randomize with that one. Like that, the game is way too linear for a randomizer. Well, like, it would just be a shitty rando. A lot of that game, the game is just pushing you forward. Whereas this game, like, the entire RPD station is open. And then you get to the lab and the entire laboratory is open. I would rather skip doors over cutscenes as well, Zero. If you could skip the whole door, but you have to watch half the door in this game. Like, there's no version of this game with true door skip, which is what I hate. Yeah, I think you have to watch 2.3 seconds of every door. So as soon as the doorknob turns is when you can skip it. Not Albert, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, and this category I think is like 6 to 8 minutes faster or something along those lines. I don't have a lot of experience with Vietnamese food either. And there's a lot of Vietnamese food I don't like because I like fish sauce, okay? Don't get me wrong. I put fish sauce in some of my food. It is necessary. It's this nice, it provides the saltiness you need for some dishes to really shine, and that can't be like, and that you can't use soy sauce to get that taste or that flavor. You would use fish sauce. But a lot of Vietnamese food, not all, and I love a lot of Vietnamese food. Like I said, don't get me wrong. It's just some Vietnamese food has a lot of fish sauce in it, and it's like all you can smell. Oh god. This isn't Claire. What's up, Britt? By the way, if no one knows, if you smell fish sauce, this is true. Fish sauce smells like a fucking sweaty, used jock strap that's been shit in. Like, it smells awful, if you don't know. But it provides really good flavor, surprisingly. But it smells like fucking shit. Like, it does not have a pleasant smell in any sense of the word. It does smell like a jock strap. Okay, what does it smell like for those who haven't smelt it? Or for those who have smelt it. Am I crazy for saying jockstrap? Or is that pretty close to it? Oh no, not Origin. Not now, Origin installer. Well, it just smells bad. Whatever. I mean, everything smells different to everyone else, but doesn't smell like a new jockstrap. Yeah, that's true. I should say, if you grow up with the smell, you're probably used to it. If you're like North American and you're like 25 years old and someone's like, ever hear of fish sauce? And you're like, no. And they're like, here you go, smell it. I don't know if they'd be like, they wouldn't be like, that smells great. They'd probably gag. By the way, I'm not talking about oyster sauce. I'm not talking about that black sauce. I'm talking about that clear, brownish liquid that you only put a couple drops in when you're making anything. A lot of people get them confused. Oyster sauce smells great. And it's fantastic in most meals. Like any stir fry or anything, perfect. Fish sauce though, different thing. And there's a lot of different kinds of fish sauce. So like when I say jockstrap, you might be thinking of the like rotten shoe. Yo Steve, thank you for the 9 months. So I'm thinking of the jockstrap flavor, and you're thinking of the rotten shoe flavor. And Jimmy in chat's thinking of the spoiled fish smell. Is that super slippity? Okay, it's not a jockstrap covered in poop. That was too far. Just a sweaty jockstrap. Yes, Phil, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. And leaving the stream up for another viewer. Let's go! I actually didn't know that, Dark. No, you know what? I'll be literal. I know what sweaty balls smell like because I played a lot of World of Warcraft when I was a kid. And I've spent many days unshowered in a row. It's that smell. Don't pretend you don't know. Look at people pretending. They know. But it feels bad, man, if you're afraid to admit it, but you know the smell. You know the smell. See, Knight knows the smell. Okay, just type anything if you know the smell. It doesn't matter. If you pressed enter, you know the smell. There we go. There we go. That's better. See, they know the smell. Oh yeah, I need to fucking heal. I forgot I was so low on health. Have you ever been to a Smash Melee practice room? You know the smell. You know this. I wonder what Evo smells like. Fish sauce? Never thought about that till now. Evo probably is the worst smelling con. Yeah, thank you, FF Comer. He's got my back. Oh, really? Yeah. You know what? I'm in the boat. Memes aside, I'm in the boat that I hate when people say like, oh, does it smell as bad as a Smash Melee room? Dude, if you shove 50 fucking human beings in any goddamn room in the world, it's gonna smell like a shithole. Doesn't matter if you all showered. The only thing that matters is, does one of them have a fuck ton of perfume on to drench out the stink? Thank you, Parasite, for the 400 bits. Thank you, thank you. Boop, 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 boop. I shouldn't even have RE2 Remake in this marathon. I haven't ran it or watched it in so long. The last time I ran it was terrible. I got wrecked. Yeah, I can only imagine, Callie. It takes one kid in school to stink up the whole fucking place. Nope. But I felt bad for some people in high school. Well, not at the time, but now, looking back, there are some people that are just naturally stinky, and that's okay. Step into a shower. Use like a pound of body wash. Step out. Dry off. Boom. Fish sauce. Nice, he didn't lunge. Worn out on RE3 Remake? I've been worn out on RE3 Remake since like week 2. Thank you, Bear Bye, for the gifted sub. Yeah, Kaz. Sick. Okay, I can grab this. I was hoping he would lunge at nothing. Yeah, if you let the alligator, if you just shoot the alligator to death, he'll show up for Claire. If you don't, or if you kill him with the explosive, he'll disappear. All right, YOLO evidence room. Will we get wrecked? Place your bets. All right, so the first zombie lunging is RNG. If he lunges and grabs me, bad RNG. The rest, I think, is fair game. Damn it, you. Only one bite, though. I'll take it. Is he? I can't tell if he's turbo or not. Da-da. Greenhorn? Go have breakfast with any villain from any horror game / movie? Nikolai. I want to see him tip. He'd be like, "You like money?" Oh wait, that's not the quote. It's "you print money." Oh no! Never mind, I changed my answer. I was picturing him like, "Oh, you like money? I got money." And he was just kept tipping the waitress. But that's not what he does. Hmm. I don't know. Well, if I was overwhelmed, probably Michael Myers, because he would just sit there and not say anything. And he would have a face mask on to prevent COVID. So that'd be good. Yeah, Leatherface would be like that one guy that cuts meat on Instagram. What's the guy? I don't know his name. Is his name Salt Bay? No, Sal Bay. Yeah, Mr. Adamantium, thank you so much for the sub. Damn it. Thank you, Spider. I will try to do the tier list later, yeah. Yeah, if you're wondering where RE0 went, it got replaced with Survivor. Because I was gonna run RE0 originally, but then I'm like, eh. Just, the run is so hard. Like, it's not overly marathon safe. And if it goes bad, it goes really bad. And on top of all that, I'm bad at it. There's only 3 S tier RE games. What are they? Who knows? Oh, first guess. Insane gets it. Insane gets it. The 3 remakes. God, if you play the original trilogy and then the remake trilogy, like let's say you played them all blind in a row. God, what? Oh my God, what an awakening it would be. Or let's say you 100%ed them all in a row. You played one, played RE1, then the remake, and you're like, holy shit. We got everything's here, plus more. Even the music and the controls. Oh my god, and there's extra modes now and costumes. Holy shit. Play RE2 and you're like, RE2 and then remake, you're like, whoa, they really brought this into the modern age. I missed the B scenarios and all the other enemies, but man, they really nailed it. And you play RE3. Where'd the fuck? Where'd everything go? Where did it all go? It is crazy though if you compare 1 remake to 3 remake, like the difference of quality, I guess, from 1 to 3 is nuts. I guess quality and fan service. I don't know. I will do a tier list. I'll go into detail, slight detail about RE games after, and just share my own opinion, not. Okay, I do feel bad about yesterday. I said I ratted someone out for saying, like, oh, what was it that they said was a bad game, or this is a really bad game? Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and I said, I was like, oh, really? I didn't know it was actually bad, and I searched it up, and it was like a well-received game. I'm like, wait, why are you stating your opinion as fact? And then I said that Rule of Rose, for a fact, had bad combat. I do feel bad about saying that, but it does. Alright, this is YOLO Horde. I might get bit 1,000 times here, or I might get a clean escape. Who's ready? Oh. Yo, Zom, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. The lady. I think the cutscenes, I haven't beaten Rule of Rose, but my opinion on it as someone that hasn't beaten the games, take this with a grain of sal le mans, but I think the cutscenes are all awesome and the story is really cool and intriguing, but the gameplay and the areas are just like, I don't know, really boring. I was bored out of my skull. If there wasn't a cutscene happening, I was bored out of to tears. I don't think it's a game I'm ever gonna go back to. Yeah, we haven't talked about this yet, but I do want to touch on it a little. It is a little heartbreaking that... Okay, I don't need to go into the spiel. Everyone has common sense. It is a little heartbreaking that Capcom actually came out last week and they said RE3 Remake, no DLC, and it's a finished product. Let me just touch on it for a sec because we haven't talked about it. We're doing a goddamn fucking RE marathon. RE3 is the newest RE game. If you hate that I talk about the newest RE game, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. But at its base form, RE2 Remake without DLC is already hours more than RE3 Remake. Hours, plus it has the original soundtrack, plus they included Hunk and Tofu and added to Tofu. and RE3 doesn't have mercenaries. And they have the audacity to say RE3 Remake is equal price to RE2 Remake and a finished product. That is something else. I'm not surprised, but God, like, a finished product. I feel like the guy who got interviewed probably went through the end of the movie Gladiator right before that interview took place. Fucking stabbed in the back. You better fucking say it's a finished product. He's there gritting his teeth, almost in tears. It's finished, I swear. Yeah, my ass. Yeah, RE2 took me 9 hours. Plus the other 3 scenarios, hunk and tofu. RE3 took me 6, right? Or 6 on the dot, I believe? Or was it 7 on the dot? Anyway, feels bad, man. Yeah, they said, I think it was like their exact words where it's a finished product. Wasn't it 6? My playthrough's up on YouTube. Thanks, asshole. There goes the run. Gotta go get the blue herb now. I think I can't remember what I have in RE3 Remake. I think 150 hours. And I have 500 and some in RE2 Remake. Did I shoot one of the little guys? Yeah, exactly. It's something that we have discussed to death, and I know a lot of people are sick of hearing about it. And it fucking baffles me that I guarantee you in the YouTube comments for this marathon, we're talking about RE3 for what? It's been 10 minutes, and there's gonna be people fucking raging. You talked about it all stream. Yeah, my fucking ass. Oh well, it's okay. It's a finished product, so we don't even have to discuss it anymore. No need to get excited about RE3 because it's done, and it's confirmed that it's done. Feels weird, man. RE4 Remake? What would I change? I don't know. I don't know why they're doing RE4 Remake, if they are. It's not confirmed, but heavily rumored. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's a very bad idea to remake games that have aged well. I think the entire point of a remake is to take something that was very, very good in the past. This is a perfect example. Like, prior to all remake, prior to fucking Twin Snakes, if I was asked what should get a remake, it would have been this game 100%. And RE2 Remake, there's a reason. Okay, as a remake, this is coming from a Turbo fan, and I'm sure a lot of fans in the chat can agree. If RE1 Remake is the standard for remakes, okay, then RE2 Remake is not that good of a remake. The B scenarios may as well not be there. There's no blood color choices. There's no randomizer mode. There's no alt controls. That's a small one. And there's no nightmare mode. Those things were all in the original game. And also, cut enemies, cut areas. Yes, they added enemies and areas, but like I said, this conversation is based off of RE1 Remake being an example of how to do a remake. Now let me finish. But even with all that cut shit, even with everything they cut, the enemies, the environments, the B scenarios, which is like hours and hours and hours of extra content and extra cutscenes, and on top of all that, the game isn't canon because it can't be canon, because the fucking story is incoherent. It doesn't matter what scenarios you play first. Whereas RE2 Remake gave you, or RE1 Remake gave you 2 full stories that made at least a bit of sense, as opposed to absolutely no sense, and contradicted each other at every turn. Even with those things, RE2 Remake is still not only one of the best horror games ever made, it's one of the best fucking games ever made. It told the world that yes, modern horror games can fucking work, and AAA companies can still make horror games, and they can make them really fucking good. And they didn't even do it they didn't even do this game justice. With all that being said, RE4 Remake has aged fine. All these elements are still playable and enjoyable to a modern audience nowadays. I don't know what crack they're smoking. But I think if they want RE4 Remake to be a successful product, they're going to have to change it a lot. Like, I have over 100 hours in RE4, and I've beaten the game many times. When I was a kid, it was probably my most finished RE game. I loved RE4 Remake, or RE4 Original, sorry. And I still love the game. It's just I don't speedrun it, so you don't see it here often. And that doesn't mean I don't love it. I love all the Zelda games. I've ever fucking streamed a single one of those. I love all the Mario games. I've streamed like Mario World. But regardless, I think if I was on the Capcom team, I would love RE4 Remake to be more on the horror side. I would like to be more slow-paced and much more emphasis on its horror elements as opposed to its action elements, to make sure that RE doesn't just go into a vicious circle or a vicious cycle into like they made RE6, everyone was pissed, so then they made RE7 and it was back to the basics. It was back to true horror and scares and surviving a nightmare. And it feels like with RE3 Remake, and now if they're going to do RE4 Remake, they might just go full circle. And RE4 Remake is going to be action, and then the next game after that's going to be action, and then everyone's going to be fucking pissed again. And then they're just going to have to start from square one again, and probably remake fucking RE1 for the second time. I don't know. I don't know. If the RE4 Remake rumors are true, I don't know what they're going to do. I don't see how that could... yeah. Making RE2 Remake better than RE2 Original in the eyes of like a teen or a young adult, that was easy. Making RE4 Remake better than the original in the eyes of anyone, good fucking luck. RE4 Remake was memorable because of how revolutionary it was in terms of gameplay and the having that genre of action horror and perfecting it. It's going to need to be another revolutionary game because it's competing with itself. Whereas RE2 Remake was not overly, in the modern day, is not overly competing with RE2 because RE2 is known by many to be just an aged game that isn't fun anymore because of door loads and fixed camera. Oh shit, I forgot this boss existed. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just ranting at this point. My beliefs are my own. They could do whatever they want. They could turn Resident Evil into their Call of Duty. That's fine. I'll play all the games. I would love a Parasite Eve remake and a Dino Crisis. Like those games, Parasite Eve and Dino Crisis, perfect contenders. Dino Crisis especially. You goon. There isn't a I want there to be a definitive single player dinosaur experience on planet fucking Earth, and there is none. Yes, I'm aware there's those badly aged Jurassic Park games for the Genesis and stuff, and I love those games. Personally, I do. But like if you say like, oh, Operation or Jurassic Park, what's the one for Genesis? Or like if you go like, oh, Turok's the best dinosaur game ever made, and then everyone that likes dinosaurs goes and plays Turok, and they're like, this is the best dinosaur game ever made? When in comparison, you're like, whoa, what's the best zombie game ever made? And you like, oh, Dying Light or RE2 Remake or RE2 original or RE1 Remake. Then you play those and you're blown away. You know, there's no dinosaur game right now that you're gonna play a single player dinosaur game and you're gonna be fucking blown away. Like, whoa, this is everything I've ever wanted in a dinosaur game. Yeah, I liked King Kong. I like all the dinosaur games that are available, but and the best dinosaur game in the world right now is is a multiplayer game, which is Ark. Ark is like no questions asked. Ark is yeah, Sphere Hunter, exactly. Hope you're doing well. Ark is Monster Hunter, I'd say, is probably the best dinosaur game right now. And it's not actually like a okay. Don't do it. I love Ark, and I've played hundreds of hours of Ark, and it's a god tier. If you like dinosaurs and you like online games, Ark is like the fucking cream of the crop. I don't know how it is now, but I know the Ark reviews change constantly. Like one week, all the fans will be like, it's the best game ever, and the next week it'll be like 5 million hours played. This game's unplayable. I am so sorry for those of you who think I talk a lot. I'm talking so much this stream. I haven't shut up. I'll give you guys some clarity. Thank you for the 200 bits, Kid Cudi. Yeah, Operation Genesis or Operation Zero or whatever it was called. I've played that, yeah. Thank you, Kid Cudi. The hell am I doing? But yeah, I mean, I hope with RE4 Remake, they'll change it a lot. And yeah, there are other remakes I want, like Silent Hill, Dino Crisis, and Parasite Eve. Thank you, Vin, for the 6 months. I don't think so, Jedi Joe. The good news is it doesn't work very well. Yeah, Code Veronica as well. I think Code Veronica could make a great remake. what was going to be the best dinosaur game ever made, or what looked like it was going to be. Maybe no one knows what I'm talking about, but there was a game in development for the Xbox named I think it was called BC, and I was addicted to looking up like new screenshots and stuff, and I followed that so much. Does anyone know what I'm referring to? But you played as a caveman and you had to just live and progress the story or whatever. And there was like raptors and T-Rexes and Triceratops and saber-toothed tigers and woolly mammoths and shit. And man, you know what I had a lot of faith in, but then they went totally... What was the Far Cry game? Far Cry Primal. Man, I wish they went the dinosaur route with that. But when I watched all the gameplay for that game, I haven't played it. Maybe it's really good, but from what I've seen, it's like saber-toothed tigers, woolly mammoths, and that's it. I really wish they went full dinosaur. Like, God, dinosaurs are such an untapped market, and that's why I want Dino Crisis Remake so bad, because there's so much potential with a good dinosaur game, but no one's ever fucking made one. Makes me sad. Like, it is such an untapped market. I think one day in the gaming industry, dinosaurs are gonna take off. Like, people are gonna... It's gonna be the new zombies one day. Just people don't see the potential. Yeah, same, Sphere Hunter. We'll build the perfect gate and come back and save you. Dino Crisis... Q Dino Crisis 3. Don't. I'll take it. Regina even promised she'd be back. They should have just pulled the movie Saw and cut off Paula's legs. Alright, come on. Come through the portal. Dino Crisis 2 Remake spoilers. Wait, what? Am I derping? Why are they all out? Eat my butt. I'll take that. Such a safe run, but being safe only wastes like 10 seconds. I don't care. Like, going into the last boss with 0 first aid sprays as opposed to 2 is like a 10-second time loss. The last boss in this game is no joke. Leon. Yeah, I'm playing on GameCube. The only console that you can skip cutscenes on. And skipping cutscenes is faster than skipping doors on PC. At least for Leon A. Oops. Oh, really? Kalukan? Come on, RNG. I seen that, yeah. Is that the multiplayer one? Feels bad. Those zombies can sometimes be in your way. Alright, let's hope we don't die here. I hope I'm in the right place. I'm too close. He's actually gonna... Nice, perfect. That's the strat. I'm losing time. We can't watch the ending.
Biohazard 2.
Oh fuck, I need to change to Claire.
Biohazard 2.
Thank you, Kid Cudi, for the 300 bits. You know why I lost almost all of that time? It's because that spider poisoned me and I had to go in the extra room to cure my poison. Feels bad. Doing that is like 22 seconds or something. Let's go. Oh. I played Peter Jackson's King Kong. Yeah, I was surprised that it had dinosaurs in it. It was a decent dino game. It was decent. Let's go. Oh yeah. What's up, Mario? Caw. Yeah, Kaz. Mogmad, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. God damn it. Thank you. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you for the big old 2-monther. Hey, Susanna. Zombies and dinosaurs? He's copying Dino Crisis 3. Get him.
I'm gonna kick this Jill sandwich.
Thank you, Kid Cudi. I don't think I've played Warpath. I don't know. Yeah, I want to play Dino Crisis 3. I'm pretty sure my Xbox 360 has red ringed. What's Dino Crisis 3? Dino Crisis 3 is what you get when you have a boardroom of like 10-year-olds. They're like, oh, what'd be cool? Oh, dude, zombies, dinosaurs, space, bro. The main character could have a fucking jetpack. That game feels like it was made by a fucking kid. Or at least the premise. What am I doing? Okay, just trying to remember what to do. Fresh Butt, thank you so much for the 3 months. Fresh Butter. And Minnie, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. There is an actual Dino Crisis 3. It's zombie dinosaurs in space. I know every time I talk about it, people think I'm kidding. It's real. Search it. You know what's ironic? I think the worst part about Dino Crisis 3 is actually the camera angles. Like, that game is notorious for having like a camera angle in a room. You don't know that there's another room to go into, so you're stuck for like an hour and then you're like, oh wait, this is just a really, really, really bad camera angle. I can go this way, can't I? Fuck! This is the reset point, by the way. Surprise, surprise. Oh no. I would love to stream Dino Crisis 3 one day. I wonder if you can get it working on emulator. I don't know if it works very well on emulator. Yo, Scrounge Around, thank you for the 17 months. Yeah, I'll play Parasite Eve again. I've streamed it like 3 times now. I didn't finish Tomb Raider now. The RPG would have to be short. I don't know. I don't like doing things that don't make everyone or most people happy. You know what surprised me though? The Animal Crossing streams were lit. I like RE2 Remake and RE3 both for different reasons, and I think they're both equally good games. This one was a little... I think as a remake, RE2 could have done the remake part better. Key scenarios, randomizer, blood color, yada yada. But overall, they're both really good games. But for those games to be perfect for me, for any remake to be perfect, they have to either, one, be like RE1 Remake, where it's not missing anything and it adds more and more and more. Or like in Metal Gear Solid 4 style, just like around every corner is fan service. I would have loved that in RE2 and 3. And in RE2 had quite a bit of it. RE3 had not much. I have played RE 1.5, yeah. Alright, is the cutscene here? What did RE1 Remake add? Invisible enemy mode, real survival, choosable difficulties, extra costumes. Lisa is brand new in Remake. That whole scenario, every outdoor area is new. Crimson Heads are new. And self-defense weapons. It's hard to get into because they added so much, and if you're wondering what did they take away, I think a single shitty room. New weapon, self-defense gun? Was that in the original? I can't remember. I don't think it was. I'll get a lot, by the way, for any people on YouTube, if I put this up or watching, I get a lot of flack sometimes in randomizers for an RE game, like, I don't know every single little thing. I play a lot of RE, but I don't know every single little thing about every single RE game because I do the speedrun route. So when I go into a room that you guys haven't seen in years, I also haven't seen that room in years because why the hell would I go in there if all I do is speedrun the games? Everything that's not in the speedrun, I haven't seen in years. Like, it's been just as long as any casual person that played it as a kid. Because why would I'm on world record pace, but I really want to see that room I haven't seen since I was a kid. Let me go this way. Okay, Trizkit. Easy with the weird comments. 100% run. There's not a category for RE because it's just weird. Like, what would 100% run entail? Picking up every notebook? And some rooms don't even have anything in them anyway. Yeah, but all items and files, that would be very boring. Like, sit through a door, 16 seconds of door loading to go in and pick up a shotgun shell and go back out and put it in the box and then rinse and repeat. Yeah, we still have record for Leon A for GameCube. I think. I don't go on speedrun.com very often. I think we do though. What's up, oh pie? I think for RE1 or for RE2 I have record for Leon A, Leon B, and Leon A knife only. Maybe? Hey Chungo. Canadian Healthcare with the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I have to heal. My health is low. Yeah, you could check miscellaneous categories as well. I actually, not to discredit, okay. Not to discredit the record for RE2 Claire A. But I do have a faster time than that. I just didn't upload it and I don't have the video anymore. So technically we did lose the record, but I do have a better, my PB is better, but that's okay though. I don't care. Thank you, Trizkit,
This jibble sandwich.
for the gifted sub. I'm not mad at you, by the way, Trizkit. I just said what I said because your chat history. My pee-pee hurts. My butt hurts. My pee-pee hurts. No. Well, I always feel bad. Every time I say anything to anyone in chat, they'll gift a sub or something. And I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, but you don't have to. Like, you know. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you. And I'm sure Chemo appreciates it too. Speedy Ricky Bobby with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Speedy Ricky Bobby. Thank you, Ricky Bobby. What's up, Ranger? What's up, Yobi? Jolly Green Greg with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Congrats, Tallest Spartan, Aaron, Bob, Bunch of Savages, and Adzeet. Congrats, and thank you so much, Jolly Green. What's up, Rune B?
I'm gonna kick this jibble sandwich.
How's the Rune back? Thank you for the sub, Binks. Appreciate it. Thank you. How would I react if someone gifted 1,000 subs? I'd shit my pants, okay? But no one would ever do that. Yeeman, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh shit! Thank you. Really appreciate it. Congrats, Akaru, hate monger of the toxic brood. That's a long fucking username, I gotta say. Federico, Abra, and DJ, congrats. And DJ Scrapped, thank you for the 36 months. Yeah, I hope I can relearn RE7. I really would like to. Thank you, everybody. Holy gifted subs. Where'd the train alert go? I turned it off. Cause Ron Jeremy Corner with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Thank you, Ron Jeremy. Congrats, Andres. Cool. Velho, Dennis, and Jacqueline Fortescue. Thank you so much, Ron Jeremy. Thank you, everyone. God darn it. We're doing it. Thank you. The gifted subs. Holy moly. Thank you, Perch, for the 35 bits. Thank you, Jolly. And thank you, Adrene, for the 200 bits. Folks. Holy baloney. I should bring back the subtrain animation. It is my most obnoxious animation, I will say that. You know what? I honestly took it away because it was making people Here's why I took it away. I was blind playthroughing Song of Horror Episode 1. And right off the bat of Song of Horror Episode 1, we got a subtrain going. And that alert played like 50 fucking times in a row. And then, so my YouTube video of blind playthrough Song of Horror, people, old and new, clicked it. And it's like, hey guys, welcome to my Song of Horror playthrough. I can't wait to play this game, and let's go! And you're trying to hear the story, and you can't fucking hear a thing the main characters are saying. Over and over and over and over. And everyone on YouTube is just like, this is so fucking annoying. Fuck this video. Turn your alerts down. Turn off your alerts. So I was like, they're right. I like, they are right. It is really annoying. But yeah, it gets people hyped on stream. And it gets the subs coming. But the sacrifice is, to be transparent, it ruins it for YouTube. Like if I had that alert would be the deciding factor between putting it on YouTube and not putting it on YouTube. Yes, but it might drown out your voice, and the boys want to hear the voice. Kid Cuddy, thank you for the 400 bits. Phew. Hey Katrina, I need to use this. When will we see nightmare creatures on this list? When you're asleep dreaming. Alright, this is the hardest and longest dodge in the game. Or in Claire B, sorry. Or not this, but this. I might get wrecked here. No, YouTube's awesome. Like, my YouTube community is awesome. I mean, thank you, Oatmeal Kitty, for the 2 months. You're both this. It's like this. It's the same. It's all the same community. Like, I see a lot of you guys in the comments on YouTube. And I really appreciate it, by the way. We're at 60K subs on YouTube. I can't believe that shit. All I do is upload past broad. My edited videos with production quality and that I paid to get edited are my least viewed videos. So all I do is upload past broadcasts, because clearly that's the better idea. It is, Perch, yeah. There are some VODs I wish I saved. Like, I didn't save any of my Dark Souls playthroughs. I didn't save any of the Walking Dead seasons, and I played through Walking Dead multiple times, and I didn't save any of them. I don't want to talk about Last of Us 2. Last of Us 3 though. Wow, yeah. I don't know, they released oh sorry, there was a few comments about Last of Us. I think it's like in a couple weeks. Ah. Yo, Kedro, thank you for the sub. Yeah, Visage is gonna be awesome. Demon House? Oh, you mean, what was its old name? The Conjuring House. Yeah, it never got an up. Or I don't even know. They changed their name to, the Conjuring House is now called, I forget. The Dark Occult. Yeah, thank you. RuneBee's a turbo fan of that game. Thank you. Well, they're different games, Frosty. I mean, they're all worth playing. It's just for these classics, can you stand door loads and fixed camera and tank controls? Yes, I was the first goddamn person on Twitch to stream Agony. And boy, oh boy. I was defending that game. I was it was the same with RE3 Remake. I had the same feeling. Like, everyone's like, doesn't this game suck ass? I'm like, no, it's so good. You don't get it. You don't get it! It's the best game I've ever played. You don't understand true beauty. A day later, I am going to get hit. God damn it. God damn it, Agony. True beauty. Are you talking about RE3 Remake? RE3 Remake is a fantastic game. Let's say all games on Earth were free. RE3 Remake is a very good game. I never said it was a bad game. Or actually, I may have said that in the past. I don't know. But I don't think it's a bad game. Agony, though. Woohoo! That's a fucking shit game! Agony is a poor man's Dante's Inferno. Good night, Wilson. Thanks for hanging. No, Ghoulie, I don't. I look like shit. Straight Jacket, thank you for the gifted sub.
Sandwich.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, ho, yeah. My favorite run at RE2 is Leon B. Hey, Janus. Thank you, Oka, for the sub. I appreciate it. I have not played State of Decay. What makes Agony so bad? It's just a bad game. That's it. It's not fun. What else is there to say? Did anyone in chat like Agony? Like, did you think it was great? Curious. Well, thank you. Definitely Wicatron, yeah. Thank you for the 200, or thank you for the 100 bits, quote, if dead channel. My channel's dead and dying. It's already dead, it's getting kicked while it's down. Who paid everyone to be here? Yeah, it's definitely worth 40 bucks. It's dead and dying. Yo, Stale Meme, thank you for the gifted sub.
I'm gonna kick this Jill sandwich.
I have played Resistance. It is epic. What's up, Dr. Muffles? It is epic. Playing Resistance is like eating a packed burrito. It's got everything you want. Trying to think of what the hell I'm doing. No fish sauce. Honestly, it is funny though. The culinary is really funny. Sometimes you need to add that jockstrap smelling shit sauce into things to make it just taste incredible. Thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you, Kid Cuddy. Cold.
I'm gonna kick this Jill sandwich.
Yo, Karis, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I love this song and it only plays for like 10 seconds. No, like 2 seconds. Thank you for the 5 motherfreaking gifted subs. Oh! The vibes are out of control today. Epic, Straight Jacket. Rank S. 5 Nights at Freddy's 2020, what's that? I'm down. I love Five Nights at Freddy's. No sarcasm. What's everyone's favorite sandwich? Don't say Jill, please. What's everyone's favorite sandwich? Oh God, what have I done? My favorite sandwich?
Just a moment. Jill sandwich. Jill sandwich.
Vietnamese bun. Ooh, tuna is one of my favorites. Monte Cristo. Sweet onion chicken teriyaki. I one time made I think I did this for a cooking show, but I forget the meat. Some kind of smoked beef. Maybe it was like a type of corned beef. But it had a little spice to it. But I made a Thai. This is an example of, you were talking about fusion cooking earlier. I think I did a cooking show on it, but it's rye bread, fried rye bread fried in like cultured butter or something. I think it was arugula, red onion, Thai peanut sauce on both sides of the sandwich, two fried eggs over easy, smoked meat. I forget the exact kind, but it was beef. Oh wait, we need this. It's Claire B. And I think one more thing, but Thai peanut sauce, two fried eggs, microgreens, arugula, red onion, and some meat. Whoa, it was so good. Like when you bite into the egg. Oh, we didn't need to wait for. When you bite into the egg and that yolk mixes with the Thai peanut sauce and the microgreens and the arugula and the beef, just something fucking crazy happens, bro. Yes, I've had bratwurst. Of course I can cook like Chef Ramsay. Oh shit, I forgot what fight this was. I screwed up. I dropped two quick shots. The fight is fucked now. Not too bad. Shh. Yeah, arugula is something. Spinach is something you can just put in everything. It'll up the flavor a little bit. Arugula has a time and a place in a lot of dishes. It usually needs to be accompanied by something slightly sweet or at least savory, but arugula on its own is very, very strong. But yeah, I love arugula. I buy it often. But it has this nice peppery flavor. It's perfect on a burger. And it's perfect for salads. Like, I just did an arugula salad a bit ago. I showed you guys on stream, I think. But one of my favorite arugula salads is strawberry balsamic vinaigrette. Strawberry balsamic vinaigrette, arugula, roasted beets, goat's cheese, sliced almonds, red onion, very, very thinly sliced red onion. And I think that's it. All tossed together, and it's just incredibly good. Well, you can't do salad vinegar, makes your taste buds too strong. You don't even need to add vinegar to any salad ever. And vinaigrettes vary. You can make a vinaigrette very acidic, or you can make it very oily, or you can make it in between. When I make a vinaigrette, I usually make it more on the acidic side and then counterbalance it with other things. No! It's a boxtail. I just make whatever. Like, I don't make anything specific. I'm just like, okay, I got these ingredients in my fridge and I'll make something with them. I think one of the best things I made on stream was, I think it was German cabbage. Is anyone from Germany here? Is it German cabbage where it's made like a risotto with cream added slowly? German cream cabbage, is that it? Or is it another country? Is that German? No, not sauerkraut. Sauerkraut is fermented cabbage. Well, whatever it was, I made General Tao's, or I called it General Box. So I made a very similar General Tao's chicken, but I made it in a roasting pan after roasting ribs, and I stirred the ribs with the General Tao's as it thickened up naturally, as opposed to with like cornstarch or a slurry, and served that with creamed cabbage, and oh boy, it was really fucking good. But I think the creamed cabbage is like, you cook it like a risotto with cream, you add cream slowly, and as it evaporates, you add more. And then I finished it with candied bacon and red onion, or I did red and green cabbage and finished it with candied bacon and something else. It was really fucking good. And it went perfect with the rib. And that's another example of fusion cooking that we were talking about earlier. Oh no, I fucked up. Okay, never mind. I need to box some stuff. Sup, J Trev? And one thing, even if you ask someone from Germany, or this works for everywhere, when people, I sort of have a pet peeve when someone's like, "Oh, I'm from Mexico. I'm from Mexico. These are authentic Mexican tacos." Well, guess what? If you take, like, let's just use Canada as an example because I'm from Canada. If you take 50 people from Canada and you're like, "Make me roast beef," they all might make it different and they all might label it Canadian roast beef, but they cook it based on how their parents cooked it, and then they say that's authentic. So it's weird. So when I ask, like, "Oh, is German cabbage?" Fuck. Is it a German thing? Even if you're German, you might not have had it a single time in your life. No, Howell. Well, like, I think what I was taught by my brother's Mexican ex-wife is when authentic salsa is water, tomatoes, or I think it's water, tomatoes, jalapenos, and onion all boiled in water, and then you blitz that water, and that's like the authentic base for a Mexican salsa. I know water is used a lot in Mexican cooking. Water and corn, yeah. I love poutine. Favorite one-pan dish? Mac and cheese, probably. I have tried Yorkshire pudding. Yeah, and I make it, when I make salsa, I do it all fresh. Like, if I made a salsa for something like fish, I would do like small diced tomato, onion, pepper, garlic, and then I'd make a tiny vinaigrette to go with it, like, you know, a little bit of honey, oil, and finish it off with whatever herb, fennel, and serve that on fish. When I make salsa, I make it very light. Well, it depends on what it's for. If it's for like a white fish, I always do a very light dressing, and I keep it very simple. Because you don't want to confuse the flavors too much, and you want a salsa, when it's for like white fish in particular, you want it to just accompany the flavor of the fish. And if it's served with like a cream sauce, you put your cream sauce on, like your Dillon garlic cream sauce, and you top it off with a nice fresh salsa that has a very light dressing, and it all blends together very well. But if you make your salsa very powerful, you need to be careful with everything else that you serve with that dish, because you don't want it to overpower the dish, but you also want to put enough on there that you can see it and you can have some for every bite, as opposed to just putting too little and it's only there for like 2 bites of the dish. Because if a component is supposed to complete the food item that you're making, then it needs to be part of every bite, essentially. Nathan, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh god, it's Leon B where you pick up the key there. Yeah, Scott. Sorry, I keep talking about food over and over. The conversation keeps going back to food. Please don't hate me. do 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 do. What's up, third? Brown now. What got me into cooking professionally? The same thing that gets every young adult into what they do. Not knowing what the fuck to do with my life. And going with the one thing I thought was semi-interesting. Best oil for frying donuts? I'm not sure. I just think if I fry anything, I just do it in the highest smoke point oil like grapeseed or canola. I'd say canola is the best. In my opinion, canola is the best all-around oil for everything. Like, just no matter what you're cooking, in my opinion, well, like all-purpose flour, you know, all-purpose flour you can use for basically everything. Canola oil is good for basically everything. Yeah, I mean lard. Avocado oil is good, but doesn't avocado oil have a really low smoke point? Or am I wrong? Yeah, so anything with a low smoke point is not good for everything. Like, low smoke point is bad for most things. Like, avocado oil is great for salsas. It's great for cold stuff. It's great for salad dressings, and for finishing a dish, it's perfect. And it's also perfect for... It's good for a lot of things, but the reason I said canola is... Like, it doesn't have a very strong flavor. It has a very high smoke point, and it's really good for... Like, if you're making a salad dressing and you don't want the oil to overpower it, but you want to use a cheap oil. Canola. And canola is also, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's one of the more healthy alternatives. Oops. Good night, Skyward. I think... I searched it up a couple of years ago. I thought... Oh, so avocado oil does have a high smoke point. I think. What's grapeseed oil? I think grapeseed oil has the highest. Like I said, I didn't know what avocado's smoke point was, but someone in chat said it was low. But what's grape seeds? Well, I'm pretty sure grapeseed is the highest you can get. Okay, if grapeseed is 4... If grapeseed... Okay, wait. What has the highest smoke point of any oil? Is it actually avocado? God, do stuff! Good enough. Okay, grapeseed at 421 has the highest. Then why are people saying avocado has 520? Is that true? $520 is really fucking high. I'm not trolling. Okay, so avocado is the highest. I see. Sorry, I'm not trolling. It's just I'm reading every comment and they're conflicting. I feel like half is going through Google and half is going through experience. Well, that's awesome then. Avocado is great. But I don't know. I actually have never had avocado oil. I assume it has a very strong flavor, but maybe not. No, you fuck. Olive oil does have a strong flavor. Yeah, I mean, and avocado oil is also very expensive. But yeah, to just go back to the conversation at hand, I use canola for everything. It's cheap. It's not terrible for you. It has a very weak base flavor. The only two oils I use daily are olive and canola. But that's also what I was trained with. Sunflower oil is good too.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Coconut oil is awesome. Coconut oil is like it's good for everything.
Claire, Sherry.
Sesame oil is great, but it's very powerful. Like, it's something that you can't use just on everything. God, there's a lot of risky ingredients that people aren't aware of. Like, sesame oil is a good one. It's like crazy powerful. So you don't want to add more than like a teaspoon to most things. Thank you for the 3 months, Tabasco. Or in certain countries, they'll finish everything off with a ton of sesame oil, but that's because the dish is based around getting that at the end of the cooking process. But another thing's like chili flakes. The amount of times I've heard people being like, oops, I ruined the dish by putting way too many chili flakes. It's like, yep, it's a really, really powerful ingredient. Fish sauce as well. Truffle oil is crazy strong too. I don't buy a lot of oils because I get my groceries on foot, and usually if they're on sale, it's like giant canisters. I remember this game because I think it's my most played game. This is my first speed game ever, and I've been running it every year since. I like never grinded or anything, but I'll never forget how to run RE2. And I've also ran this at 2 different GDQs. And since it's my first speed game, it's always in every marathon. And it's another good reason for putting it in every marathon is it is it's a fan favorite.
Warning, warning. The self-destruct system has been activated. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat. What? Leon, stop the train!
I can't. The door to the control room is locked.
Thank you, Sleepy. Thank you, Kid Cudi, for the 500 bits. I can hear the alerts again.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city.
Yeah, straight jacket.
Somehow, I'm still alive.
I used to be obsessed with getting or trying to get world records for stuff, but now I don't overly care. Oh, I don't have any splits. It's weird. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Hey, waifu. Yeah, I love how everyone assumes I hate RE4 just because I don't run it. Here we go. Nice. Old Dirty Bacon, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, I would probably hate it if I ran it. Thank you, Posleen, for the 700 bits. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When you're trying to perform a glitch in games, it's best to look up a tutorial. Because there's, like, I know in RE4 and in Tomb Raider, there's a very specific way to do a lot of glitches. And if you just do it, it'll be like, go here, hold in this button and that button, and the glitch will just happen. It's like that for a lot of glitches. Second favorite RE game? I don't know. I like 1, 2, 3 all pretty equally, and Remake. And I like 2 Remake a lot too. I don't mind RE6. I streamed RE5 and 6 in November or December, I can't remember when. And I'm gonna be streaming RE5 again. Project Resistance is a ball. Sorry, I know all I've been doing in the past for the whole stream is spam reading chat, but this game is hard. Hey, Mackie. Nice, Jack. Which GDQ appearance? Oh, how was your? Did you do your GDQ hotspot thing, waifu?
How did he find me?
Yeah, final. I mean, I'd say anyone that's running that game. What difficulty was it on? Nightmare, I assume? Yeah, Final Nemi's a pain in the dick. Yeah, I have my Twitter back. Perfect timing to get my Twitter back, too. I'm like, let's go check out chill Twitter. Just relax. Ah! Thank you, Daisy Mike, for the 100 bits. Oh my god, I forgot to refill my coffee. It's probably so cold now. RE has my favorite OST. 2, 3, or CVX. I'm not sure which one. 3, I think this game has my favorite OST, but I think Code Veronica has the highest quality. Code Veronica or Outbreak. Outbreak has some really good music. Whew. Yeah, all the Final Fantasy games have God tier soundtracks. Favorite ending theme? Code Veronica. No, RE2 Remake, actually. Two sides to every story. Why, you stupid dog? Oh, I'll take it. Hey, files. X files. Yeah, I want to improve my time in Alone in the Dark. And I will play Dead Rising 2, Obscure 2, and RE5. I want to finish Tomb Raider 2. Well, I played Obscure 1, and I said I'd play the second one. Nice. That guy got up so late. I love Dead Space. Honestly, I haven't played it lately because I play it often. I think I've beaten Dead Space 2 like 5 times on Twitch. I've never played Dead Space 3. But I don't plan on it because it doesn't seem very fun. Dead Space 2 is a godlike game. Well, the first one's godlike too. I like the second one a little more. Never played Dead Space 3. Wait. Why are you surprised, Gabe? The game has... The game was not well received. But I know some people like it. But if you're thinking the general consensus on Dead Space 3 that it's a great game, not from what I've heard. But I do know... It looks like it's probably fun. Like, mindless fun. Yeah. I hate Siren. Well, the first one. I need to play the other Siren games. And the only thing I dislike about Siren... Nice, dude. The only thing I dislike about Siren is just the like, overworld, I guess? Or the way you pick your missions. I hate it. It's so overly complicated for no fucking reason whatsoever. And the game is like... Half that game is padding. You beat a level... And then an hour later, or 2 hours later in your playthrough, it's like, oh, by the way, go back to that level, redo that exact same mission, but pick up the toilet paper roll on your way out this time. Like, okay, great. Well, I do understand why they did that, but I do want to play Siren 2. I want to play the other Siren games. I really do. It's just I've only played the first one. I even had a bias going into Siren, because it got sent to me for free from a viewer. So I was like, okay, I gotta like this game. I've played all the Puppet Combo games. No. Hey, monkeys. Oh no. No! Yes, thank God. I'm not sure what games I haven't played that I want to play. Hey, Harry. Final Fantasy X? Did I grab the first aid spray? I didn't. I need that. Thanks. Damn it, I was in my head, I'm like, alright, I gotta make sure I grab that first aid spray. I have played every game everyone has asked in the past 5 minutes. You fuck. No, I want to play Galarians. I don't know, Papa Bear. Fun gameplay. I have played Legends, yeah. Oof. I love BioShock. I haven't played Kuon yet, no. Dude, if they remaster, or if they port Skyward Sword to the Switch, I want to play that again. Doesn't the Switch have motion controls built in? I love Skyward Sword. I think the only reason it has a bad rap is because of the controls, but I never... My Wii mode actually works well, so I never had a problem with it, ever. I hated the tutorial on Skyward Sword, yeah. I actually thought Skyward Sword sucked at first. Like, I played it up until the first dungeon, and I was like, this sucks, like in one sitting. I'm like, this game sort of sucks. And then when I went back later, like months later, I beat the rest of the game in like 1 or 2 sittings. Can you play online on the Switch? Well, I'm gonna use mods when I play RE5 again. I've already have some mods picked out to use. And it's gonna be epic.
It's useless.
I don't know. Sometime, Queen. Hey, lazy tiger. Nice to see you. No. No early powders. Yeah, it's hard to give a date for the games that I'm playing multiplayer.
Here's a gift for you.
What's up, Joker? Thank you, by the way, Renekton. Thank you for the 2 months. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Doo-doo. Yo, Savater, thank you for the 6 months. Let's go. No. Favorite movie? Lord of the Rings, Star Wars. If you don't count those. The Thing, Donnie Darko, Evil Dead, Day of the Dead, Dawn of the Dead, Alien, Aliens. I used to love Gladiator. Well, I haven't watched Gladiator in like 15 years or something, so I don't know. I don't know anymore. Tarantino, favorite Tarantino film? Besides Pulp Fiction, Inglourious Bastards. Yeah, the Gladiator has such a good soundtrack. Django. I tried to watch Django and I fell asleep, so I haven't really watched the full one yet. But from what I've seen, I was loving it. But those movies are commitments. I usually don't have 3 hours to sit down and do something nowadays. Yeah, you know what Western I fucking loved? Bone Tomahawk. That movie is really fucking good. American Beauty. That one hasn't aged well, if I may.
I'm sorry, Jill.
The first story movie.
Please, wake up!
Hey, McConnell, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. I love Mortal Kombat is my favorite video game movie of all time. Everything else is either... Every other video game movie on Earth, as far as I'm concerned, is either... And yes, all. I went on IMDb and Rotten Tomatoes. I did an entire stream out of it, and we looked up every single solitary video game movie ever made, and yes, we didn't miss one. There's not one that's well reviewed. Live action, I mean. I think the highest reviewed one is either Sonic or Pokemon Detective Pikachu. Anyway, with that being out of the way, Mortal Kombat is my favorite video game movie. All the rest are just... like, they're okay. Yeah, I like Silent Hill. But it's hard for me to comment on whether Silent Hill is a good or bad movie because it just rips the soundtrack from other Silent Hill games for its own soundtrack, which definitely makes me biased watching it. Yeah, Ruby, I remember you telling me you liked the new Doom that just came out a lot. Die, 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 die!
Slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However...
Thank you, Logan, for the 2 months. God, I remember when we watched that trailer, the trailer for the new Doom on Twitch, and when she's like, die, 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 I was just like in tears. The problem with video game movies and Americanizing them or taking them to Hollywood is that the directors and the producers and everyone that works in the film just doesn't understand. Like, okay, a Doom movie. What do people want? Fucking Doom guy killing goddamn demons. What do we get? Now, I don't have any problem with them changing the gender of Doom guy. We get unmasked Doom girl drama fucking whatever the hell that shitstorm was. Like, people look back at the original Doom with The Rock and they like it. And that movie isn't... Oh wait, it's 2-5. That movie isn't like spectacular by any means, but people just want a whether it's a guy or a girl, put the goddamn Doom mask on, give the main character a million fucking weapons, and let them just destroy CG or practical effect monsters. Boom, you have yourself a Doom movie that would do very well, but they just don't understand that. Every video game movie has changed way too much. That's why I love Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat is so fucking close to the source material, and a lot of people think that Mortal Kombat is the best video game movie of all time. Is it perfect? Hell no. Is it a good, like, movie in general for, like, screenplay, acting and whatnot? Not necessarily. But it's so true to the source material. It introduces the characters really well. It gives you their backstory very quickly. When you meet Johnny Cage, you know he's this cocky guy who thinks he's the king of movies. It's yada yada yada. You know, when you meet the characters, the movie does a great job at letting you know what kind of person they are. This hasn't happened in a long time. That's fine. That's why people love Mortal Kombat. Huh. And when the new Resident Evil show comes out on Netflix, if it's about a bunch of cops roaming around a mansion and doing puzzles and fighting off monsters, people are gonna fucking love it. If it's about Jill Valentine walks into the first room in the mansion, eats an apple and gets superpowers and starts kicking down fucking walls, people are gonna hate the movie. Or the show. I love Goro. I love the Mortal Kombat. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't even finish with my Mortal Kombat rant. Then you get introduced to all the characters, and then from then on, it's this amazing soundtrack with fight after fight. It's like as soon as Kano and Sonya are done fighting, boom, it's straight on to like Johnny Cage and Scorpion. And then as soon as they're done fighting, it's like little tiny scene, boom, right to another fight and right to another 1v1. It's everything that Mortal Kombat is. It's just you introduce the characters and it's straight fighting. And the movie has great choreography for the most part. And the soundtrack, the fucking soundtrack, the Mortal Kombat theme is still used. It's probably playing in 1,000 places right now on planet Earth. Like, it's one of the most iconic songs in cinema, not only in a video game movie. And Reptile's theme as well. Oh, that song is amazing. Thank you, Untangle, for the 4 months. Thank you for the 4 months. Of course, we get the good RNG on this run. And then, in classic video game movie fashion, they make the second Mortal Kombat. Whew! Mortal Kombat Annihilation is a sack of... It's like just a sack of shit. But a sack of shit that I love to rewatch. It's like Star Wars Episode 1. It sucks ass, but boy, is there a lot of scenes that are really entertaining. Yeah, Shao Kahn. I hate Shao Kahn in Mortal Kombat Annihilation. He's so fucking silly and stupid. I love how Rain comes out and just gets annihilated by Shao Kahn. Like, oh, cool, my favorite side character Rain is in the movie. And he just gets deleted. Crazy Dogma, thank you for the 7 months. I love Mortal Kombat's definitely one of my favorite movies in general. Like, the amount of times I've asked my brothers to watch that with me, and they're just like, again? Damn it. Close. Hey, we got the good luck on the downed worm. Wait, was it bad RNG? I wasn't even looking. A Razorhead? Yo, Rarlarius, thank you for the 51 months. Thank you, thank you. I tried to watch a Razorhead for the first time high out of my mind, and I was tripping. Like, it was a terrible idea. Like, near the first of the movie, you hear this, like, the background sounds are just, like, steel work, I guess. And I paused the movie, I'm like, is that coming from my fucking room? Like, no, it's coming from the movie. And then I turned it back on, I'm like, okay, I'm just not ready for this. And I've watched it since then. I don't like it. I know it's a classic, but not for me. Like I like David Lynch. I've photoshopped many a good David Lynch photos, but a Razorhead is not my cup of tea. Hey, Zeppelin. I semi-enjoyed the Warcraft movie. I liked everything with the Horde and disliked everything with the Alliance, so it's a 50-50. And not because I am Alliance, and not because I am Horde, I just thought all the Alliance stuff was just so cheesy and just uninteresting. Some of the characters were done really well, but yeah. Like the movie makes the Horde so dramatic and their story is so sad. And then in my opinion, it makes the Alliance just really annoying. It's like you're feeling so bad for the Horde, and it's a movie that people are just biased on. When I seen that in theaters, someone yelled out in the front row for the Alliance, and some guy right in front of me stood up and yelled for the Horde, you fucking FA blank blank OT. So you can tell that you know, no one's gonna give you a straight answer on Warcraft movie. Medium empty, left 4, right 2, left 2. I haven't seen Street Fighter yet. Hey TG. Hey TG, hey TG, hey TG, hey TG. I have someone bugging me to watch Street Fighter all the fucking time, bro. No, it wasn't a PB. Yeah, I really want to watch Street Fighter. It'll be fun.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
Please evacuate immediately. He said the word. Alright, I'm going back to my old strat. I've been trying to do the pyramid strat, that's not working for me. I'm gonna do what I used to do. You're soaked!
Missile attack confirmed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Bad RNG. I'm in caution and everything. It's perfect. Thank you, TG, for the 100 bits. Land of the Dead, Road to Fiddler's Green. I've never played that. Yeah, I am running against actual splits this time.
Warning. There is not enough power to...
And we lost so much time in RE2 because I got poisoned by the spider. And, then that makes you have to waste like 20 seconds. Well, I'm gonna pause the timer after this because I do have to set up my controller. I really want to heat up my coffee too. Feels bad, man. And thank you again, Crazy Dogger, for the tier tizzle. And Vanden Socken, thank you again for the 2 months. Now let's do this. Now. Medium for now.
Rail cannon has been activated. Executing quick charge program. Preparing to fire.
Next time, take the fucking hint.
Warning. System overheating. Entering cooldown mode.
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want stars? I'll give you stars. Alright, I'm gonna pause the timer and be right back just a moment.
Jill!
Over here! Over here! We're gonna save a lot of time on this game.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council have ruled that the Bacillus Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation, and have since executed. Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark. Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
Hey guys, don't you think I'm cool? Thank you for the 500 bit shank. 4305, not too bad for a marathon. Not too bad for a marathon. Input. Just one sec. Oh, no, I don't have my coffee yet. I have to wait for it to heat up again. Am I a cool virgin? Yes. Thank you for the 45 bits, Big Rob. All right. This is it. Okay, I forgot to log into Steam. That's why I'm not starting my timer. As soon as we boot up Ari... Okay, who's ready for me to start my timer? Is the game better be in Chinese, simp Chinese, or I'm gonna be pissed. Dude. Why does it turn off Chinese all the time? It's okay. The RE2 run's gonna be atrocious. It's fine.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, I don't know why I fail more. Let's fucking do this, bro! Who's ready? No RE0? No. But the good news is, if I did do RE0, it would have been first. Ah! My fingers, they hurt from the speed. God, the first of this game is action intensive. I use a PS4 controller. Alright, this game is scary. It's an easy game to die on. But I will pick up a self-defense weapon. Thank you, Step. Who's loving the marathon right now? Anybody? Or is it just me? Is it just... It's just me. Okay, this is the last RE marathon ever. No, no more! It's just me. Oh no, not a Zenkai sub. Yes. Oh my God. End the stair skate sections. Do 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 do. Nice. Of all runs, you fucking asshole, dude. Whoa. Yo, Nas, thank you for the 3 months. No, I didn't, Callie. I still use analog, but I don't have the broken kind.
I'm gonna kick this
Yo, Slash Dog, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Alright, the reset point. Perfect, bro! I do want to heal, but you know what? We'll play it risky. We'll play it risky. That was perfect. Everyone's got a little bit of monkey in them. Here we go. It's time for Murder Hall. Who's ready to watch the run die? Alright, I'm sort of need to try and remember exactly what to do in this game, because I haven't ran it in a while. Definitely on PB pace though. Alright, I took the first aid spray because I'm spooked. Because I was already bit once. Yeah, they didn't even put Crimson Heads in RE0. Like, RE0 and Remake have very little reused assets between the two, and they came out in the exact same year. Hey, DJ. All right, come on, zombies, play ball. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, that's a reset zombie, unfortunately. And he didn't play ball. Zeph Lind, I don't know what that is, but it's cool. Is that a fan? You fanning yourself off? Yo, Death. God, I need to blow my nose so bad. No Kleenex. No Kleenex to be seen. Oh, goodness. Come on, you fuck! Well, that's okay. You know why? I needed to use this first aid spray anyways. Yeah, that zombie. Zombies in this game. Zombies like that are the perfect example. If he's in a hallway and he doesn't lunge at you, guess what? You're either taking the bite or you're waiting around until he does exactly what you want him to do. And he probably won't very quickly. Hey, Red Cord. Let's go! It's a Big Boss Show live. Of course, Drunken Werewolf. Yo, Mad Max, thank you for the 2 months. And thank you, Sailor Peach, for the 4. No! Yeah, in my opinion, this game is a timeless classic. I think it'll always be looked upon. Unless gaming goes into like fucking VR permanently, this will always be looked upon as like the definitive survival horror experience. I shouldn't have grabbed that first aid spray. I didn't mean to. It's useless. No. It's magnificent. I don't know. Best survival horror games that I would recommend to everyone that asked to play. This, Silent Hill 2, Dead Space 2. I don't know what else. Chex Quest? Wait, what's a Quest game for Microsoft for the computer? Damn, I can't remember what it's called. It has the sickest soundtrack. It's old and shitty. It looks like Minesweeper. Oh wait, no, it's not called Quest. I'm thinking of Chip's Challenge. That's it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Nugget. I thought it was called Quest for some reason. Chip's Quest. Wait, the RE2 remake challenges are still changing? Chip's Challenge is god tier. Caw. Yeah, God, it's so depressing. It's so wrong on all levels. Yeah, Jurassic gaming ho, yeah. Yeah, RE3 Remake is finally on sale. For the price it should have been released as. Get it while it's hot. It really goes to show, like, the RE2 Remake hype lasted, like, all fucking year. And then it came back when RE3 was announced. It was, like, as popular as ever. And RE3 Remake is already, like, just borderline dead. Not in terms of speedrunning will keep every game alive, but in terms of like content creation in general and viewership. No, it's definitely worth 40, I think. Oh, I'm married. I'm engaged. Damn, I shouldn't have said both those back to back. They're on to me. I am divorced. And I'm a virgin, on top of all those things. God. Go in. Thank you, Zadie, for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. And thank you, Stonewall, for the 13. Who is it? I'm not engaged or divorced. Damn it, dude. It was bad. Thank you, Jolly, for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Everyone here is a divorced virgin. It's okay. We're all in this together. Bino, yeah, most likely. Well, I don't know. I have no intention. There's so many games I want to play right now, and RE3 Remake is not one of them. I do eventually want to include it in marathons, but I feel like well, I know, as someone that streamed and speedran for like 5 years, going back to speedrun that game right now, a game that's losing hype, and that I'm bad at in comparison to everyone else at this time because of how long I took a break from it. It's just not in the cards for me to go back to at the moment. Yeah, Failmore, 100%. I do like the game though, don't get me wrong. It's just, I just don't want to play it. Oh, is this the good luck for once? Never mind. Well, if I were to include it in the marathons, I'm going to be playing standard, and that's why it's not in marathons, because I didn't run standard, and I don't know the dodges and strats for standard, so. But yeah, I'm not going to... Inferno... I'm never going to run Inferno again, ever. Thank you, Bags, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats, everyone. Nash, Serox, Fort Polar, MJ Eid, and Bidoof. Oh, the YOLO. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Crazy generous. Thank you, thank you. No, it's not that Inferno is that bad. It's just I would only run the game to add it to a marathon at this moment, not to get world records, so Inferno is not marathon safe. I mean, Inferno in general is not marathon safe, and the last boss alone is just not safe at all. I had my fun with Inferno. And those videos I put up on YouTube will always be there, and you can watch them if you want. And they're some of my most popular videos ever. But yeah, but now running Inferno would be bad for viewership, it'd be bad for my mental health, and it would be terrible for YouTube, so. Yo, thank you, Megatsu, for the 16 months. I loved FF7 Remake. Thank you, Doggy, for the 100 bits. Let's go! But man, Inferno was a lot of fun in its prime. Yeah, Oven Man, I agree. Worst zombie in the game. Lunge, you piece of shit. Lunge! Lunge! I loved FF7. Uh-oh. It's the Rune B subs. What RNG are we gonna get? Tifa. Tifa 1000%. Hurry, boy! Thank you for the 20 months, sir. Nice to see you. The boy is in the house. How is Mr. Hurry Boy? I'm sorry, Graham. What am I doing? I can't even think. Granny looks sick. Pretty tilted because of Rocket League? Nice. Nice, nice. My go-to girl is the chick from RE5. No, not she. Excella. There we go. Sorry, I just tried to think of the worst one possible. I tried to think of the greasiest one possible. Does that make more sense? Uh-oh. That was close. Bullshit. And now I'm in caution? Sick, bro. Ah, okay. Give me that first aid spray. Wait for it. Let's see if we hear the metal hunter scream. No. I don't think so, Draz. My PB in this game is pretty good. I think I'm in 3rd for this game. I think. Yuffie's cool. Riku is cool. I think my favorite female protagonist is probably Terra, maybe. In Final Fantasy. Terra or Kamari? I can't think of them all. Oh no, this is bad. Ugh! Who's the best guy in Final Fantasy, though? Sabin? If any of these don't hit his head, I have to go into another room and get ammo. Waka, please leave. Yeah, Auron, Sabin, Vincent, yeah. Barrett. Oh! Waka? Please go. Oh, Shadow, yeah. Shadow's definitely one of my favorites. Shadow, Sabin, Auron, Vincent. I love Vincent. Oh, Umaro. Man, Umaro is dead sexy. Oh, Vivi's awesome. There's a lot of awesome ones. Waka because he's good with balls. I liked Irvine and Zell as a kid. Mog. Yeah, Umaro is such a... I wish Umaro was the main character of FF6. Hopefully he is in the remake. Don't kill me. If they ever remade FF6, imagine someone would have to top everyone who's played Joker and Batman to play Kefka. Good luck. Like, Kefka would be so underwhelming if his performance didn't hold up to that of everyone who played Joker. He'd just be labeled poor man's Joker. Yeah, it would probably be Mark Hamill. It would just be the Joker's voice. Fuck it. I mean, Mark Hamill would be perfect. Wait, did they? Wait, who'd he play in FF7 Remake? Oh, he did? Oh, that's cool. I didn't even pick up on that. I don't think. I don't... Is that actually true? Oh, no. Oh, he didn't. Okay. The horrible Joker from Suicide Squad? Hey, don't talk about what's his name like that. Jared Leto, that's it. I want to see Tony Danza as the Joker. Yeah, as soon as I said that, I thought Christopher Walken Joker as well. Willem Dafoe. He'd be good. Well, Willem Dafoe just looks like a Joker. But he could probably play one too. There was a firefight! Oh, I was holding in the button, or I just started holding in the button so I could go through this door. Terrible, terrible timing. A gifted sub won't save you from the next one, Trizkit. Y'all think I have a pea brain memory? Alright, this part is not... This is one of the worst parts in the run. Possible death incoming! Nice. Perfect. Yeah, I played Parasitive. It's awesome. Parasite Eve has one of my favorite final hours of any video game ever. I say final hour because the boss takes like an hour. It does do splash damage, yeah. I like Parasite Eve 2. I don't love it though. I love Parasite Eve 1. Yo, rats at home, yeah! Best Final Fantasy song? That's too hard. That's too hard a question. I listen to so much Final Fantasy music. One Winged Angel isn't in my top 10, but it's a good song. Fuck, I was just staring at chat. Favorite Rob Zombie song? Supercharger Heaven. Feed My Frankenstein is Alice Cooper, but yeah, that's a good song. Feed my... I used to love Alice Cooper, just a few songs. But I loved those few songs. Hostile Hornbat. I love the Genova song from FF7 Remake. It's so fucking good. Feed my Frankenstein. My butt hurts. Honestly, the soundtrack in FF7 Remake was really well done. Sometimes I don't necessarily like the HD remastered soundtrack of FF10. I didn't really like too much, and a lot of remakes I don't like the music more than the original usually. But FF7, and I didn't like FF7 soundtrack or remake soundtrack more than the original. It's impossible for someone that, I don't know, it's like almost impossible for someone that grew up with the game to like the remake's soundtrack more because it just doesn't have that nostalgic value to it. And a remake in terms of nostalgia probably will never replace the original. Well, if there's a lot of connection there. Like before RE2 Remake came out, I grew up playing, I remember when I got RE2 original. Like, I was playing Super Mario 64 in my room, and Game World called and left a message on our answer machine, I believe, and my oldest brother went to get it. And I watched him play, and then I got it later on the N64, and I played all 4 scenarios, and I played it later in life. It was one of the first franchises I marathoned on Twitch, was Resident Evil, before I even speedran it. It took me 23 hours to get to RE3. So I played RE1, 2, and then at the 23-hour mark, I was at Gravedigger. But I also played a little bit of CVX, up to the Plane Tyrant. Anyway, like with all those memories attached, a remake, no matter how good it can be, would never replace... I think, in life in general, I think our favorite songs and music, for the most part, the ones that stick with us the most, play during very crucial moments in our life. Like, I remember listening to Number of the Beast by Iron Maiden in grade 10 like every single day before the bus arrived, and I'll never forget that song because of the memory it holds in my head. And I think a lot of the songs we love the most are attached to a memory, and those memories, we hold on to memories from the younger parts of our life much more than we do in the older parts. Sorry, I didn't mean to get so deep. I'm just sharing my opinion on it, whatever it is. Music, bro. But it depends on the kind of person you are. Emotions drive my life. If you're not an emotional person, you're probably... That music probably just like... Whatever. Yo, Nis Symbol, thank you for the 100 bits. I think it was like 2015, and just because grinding League of Legends wasn't getting me nothing on Twitch. But I don't mean that as like... There's plenty of fucking songs I have no memories attached to that I fucking love. I'm just purely talking about... Well, I did get into real life stuff too, but... Anyway, to the topic at hand, the reason I brought that up is I don't think I could ever like FF7 Remake's soundtrack more than the original just because of how much I love the original. It's like impossible to think they could pass it with every song, you know? I mean... Soon! But it has a great soundtrack. Ah! A video game song that's been stuck in my head for over 25 years. All I listen to is video game music. I'm playing this risky, not getting the grenade launcher. This is probably a mistake. Yeah, Streets of Rage has an awesome soundtrack. I'm so different than the majority when it comes to Silent Hill 2. All my favorite songs are like super atmospheric. Like the one that plays at the graveyard, or I think it's called Forest. A Day of Night or something. And Heaven's Night. Like the theme of Laura's theme and like the one with lyrics and the credits. I don't really like any of those. Too much. It's great music, but it's not something I ever listen to. Yeah, Xenoblade has a great soundtrack. Alright, please don't kill me, Lisa. Yeah, Metal Gear's OST is awesome. Yeah, this is bad. I'm not even gonna bother pushing that. Oh my god. Move out of my way, you fuck. Nice roar. Push it real good. I should have killed her, but it's a marathon. I'm too scared. Mother. I haven't, no. Yeah, I'm loving the 30-day music challenge. I think people are shocked that Resident Evil isn't making the list probably at all. I like the soundtrack in all the RE games, but oh shit. Doesn't really fit any of the questions asked. For me. Now. Oh! Oh, he's sick! I don't know my favorite soundtrack. That's a very, very hard question. Oh, fuck. No, I haven't played FF1 through 5, but I listened to the entire soundtrack for all of them. Thank you, vodka. Favorite soundtrack? One of the Final Fantasy games, probably, I guess. Or, I don't listen to it much anymore, but I like all the Mega Man X soundtracks. X1 through, like, 6. Undertale, maybe? Maybe I'd... You know what? Fuck it. If I'm on the spot, favorite video game soundtrack, Undertale. Every fucking song in Undertale is so fucking good. Like, I'm doing a 30 game... Like I said, I'm doing... On Twitter, I'm doing a 30... You can just go check my Twitter if you want to know what I'm talking about. Just type in !mark social. I'm on like day 11 now or something. And I'm just... It asks you certain questions like... song that makes... Or music that makes you feel depressed. And so you have to pick a song from a game. Or music from a game. And I'm doing hard mode, so you can't pick more than one game per question. Or... Like, if you've used Undertale for one, you can't use it for any of the 30 others. And every day I'm like, I think of an Undertale song for the next question. I'm like, nah, I can't use that because I'm saving it for this one. Same with FF7. Alright. No risk. No risk strats. But yeah, I think like Donkey Kong Country 2, FF7, FF6, Mega Man X. God. all the Zelda games have really fucking good soundtracks. Favorite Zelda game? Oh, I don't know. I usually say Skyward Sword. Surprise. So I would say Skyward Sword, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild. Ocarina of Time, like, here's the thing about saying your favorite, and this is the problem. It's like, what? You don't like Ocarina of Time? Which of the, like, 10 of 10 fucking godlike masterpieces are your favorite? That's what the question should be. So yeah, Ocarina of Time is like my 8th favorite. But it's still a godlike fucking masterpiece that's better than, like, every game on Earth. It's my 8th most liked godlike masterpiece that's my favorite game on Earth. Overrated of time. I don't think OOT necessarily aged insanely well, but I still think it holds up. But when the boomers go up to the zoomers and like, yeah, Ocarina of Time's the best game ever made, and then the zoomer goes and plays Ocarina of Time, they're probably like, what the fuck is this old guy talking about? Yeah, and one awesome thing about Super Nintendo, and I fucking love Super Nintendo, is those 2D games like Super Metroid and the games with the little sprites like Final Fantasy VI, which I don't think has aged well purely due to the random combat, but I'm just gonna pause and we'll watch the ending. One thing about those games is that nowadays, video games are being made with those graphics that are still godlike. Undertale's a good example. So those games I think Super Nintendo has aged the best of any classic console. Because when you play those games, yes, some show their age like FF6 with the random battles. Like, it'll be playing this hype music and there's this hype moment going on in FF6. And then screen flash back to the song you've heard a million times, which is a good song, battle music, and then you get out of that fight, you're like, okay, let's go on with the story, and then boom, you're back in a battle. That just hasn't aged well. But for a game like Super Metroid, it's similar to something like Bloodstained, where Bloodstained is a godlike game with graphics that aren't incredibly good. Let's see what time we got.
Jill, you did a fine job.
Thank you! Thank you, Wesker. Alright. But then you'll play a PS2 game. Sorry, let me keep going with this. Or a PS1 game, sorry, and the graphics are so bad, you can hardly even look at the game. Speaking of that, where is the game? Oh, we might actually have a slight issue. I hope we don't. Show yourself. There was a problem with RE2 Remake stuttering. Remember that? And it looks like I deleted my capture for it. I hope this works. Please don't stutter. Well, here goes nothing. But yeah, is it stuttering?
You all right? Don't move. I'll be back for you.
Hey, Maxie.
Freeze! I'll shoot!
Is it stuttering? I can't see. Oh my god, the menus are so fast compared to RE3. Nice. Okay, Q and F. Q and F are my action buttons. Oh! But yeah, but don't get me wrong though with Final Fantasy VI. I mean, we've been talking about Final Fantasy for like 2 fucking hours now, or like an hour, but it's still a godlike game. And I don't mean to use it as an example for a badly aged SNES title, but it's only a godlike game if you can get over the fact that you're gonna get in a battle with the exact same song 1,000 times in a playthrough, and it will stop the current hype music that's playing in correlation to the scene that's happening, and it will disrupt the flow of the game. Which, if I were to compare it like this, it's like in RE2 Remake, the escape theme's playing like da 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 da, and every single time a monster showed up, Marvin's theme played like. You just be like, oh, stop playing. Like, we're in a moment right now. Stop ruining the fucking moment. We don't need to hear that song every time something shows up.
Jesus. Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
That's the way it was back in the day. That's what made it a classic. No, yeah. Yeah, you're 100% right. And the door loads made RE a classic, but does any fucking Zoomer want door loads in their game nowadays? Hell no. But in Pokemon, there is a reward for getting in a random battle. The random battle will occur, you'll hear the music, and you'll be excited to see what's on the other side of the screen. Like, that's the fun. It's like opening a pack of Pokemon cards and seeing what's inside. You can't wait to see what you got, and that's the exact system that rides the Pokemon franchise, or at least it did until that was also deemed a mechanic that's aged badly. But of all random encounter games, Pokemon has aged the best because there is excitement tied to that random encounter. Zubat. Yeah, it was Zubat for the 50th time. This is awesome. I fucking love this shit. I'm not trying to sound like a know-it-all, by the way. I'm just sharing my opinion. If you think differently, that doesn't mean you're wrong. That means you're sharing your opinion just like I'm sharing mine. For the people that are fucking dipshits, which that's like no one here, but still gotta cover my bases. Ah. I hate sharing my fucking opinion and someone's like, oh, he thinks he's always right. Yes, I am always right about my own opinion. That's true. You fuck. Ah, man. These by the end of these marathons, oof, it's really tough to switch all these games. When they remake FF6, Umaro better be the main character.
Marvin? I've got a situation here. I'm surrounded by zombies. Marvin, do you copy?
I love Sabin.
Marvin!
I love Sabin Shadow. No, they probably won't, but I think remaking FF6 would be very hard, and that's one reason I don't think they'll do it. I am light, Yagame. I'll take this chip and eat it. Where's Fat Boy? Oh, I was supposed to... I don't even know what the hell I'm doing right now. Well, like, I can run this game fine. It's remembering the menuing that's, like, a pain. Oh, God. Tricky guy. Remembering where the menus are is tough. This is on standard, yeah. I'm not gonna run hardcore in a 8-game marathon. Or however many chapters we're doing here. Okay, I don't think that did damage, thank God. Oh no, I forgot to open my notes. I need my notes, I need my notes. Fish, scorpion, jug. Okay, the next one is Ladybow Snake. I need my notes for the electrical puzzle. Oh no, I have no time to alt-tab and get them. What is the electrical puzzle? 0, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. I think. 0. Wait, what did I just say? What I said was right, but I don't remember what I just said. Zero, 1, 2. I don't know. Damn it. Nice. I'm so glad this is going. 0, 1, 2, 1. 0, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. That's it. 0, 1. I'm counting the presses on the top row. 0 presses, 2 presses, 1 press, then under the 1. Lion! Branch! Bird! I miss running this game. I say that every time I rerun the game in a marathon, but I am in my opinion, this is a great speed game. I don't know why I get bored of it every time I play it. It's not boring. But you know what? I'm proud to have like 500 hours in this. So it wasn't boring for the longest time. And I still love it. This is one of the best, in my opinion, this is literally one of the best games ever made. Ever. And Anyone agree? Or am I crazy? And they didn't even do the goddamn original full justice at all. And it's still so good.
No choice. Gotta take it down.
Thank you, Uncapped FPS.
Somebody's watching me.
Imagine this would easily be like the best horror game ever. And in the top games ever made if it actually had everything the original had. Like the rando, like the actual B scenarios, and on top of the actual B scenarios, the A scenarios being more different than they are. God, this game would have been whoo! It's already whoof, but it would have been whoo-hoo. Thank you, Randy. God, I'm sorry if I missed any resubs. Just let me know if I missed your resub. And I will thank you.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
I'm gonna throw this one on the electrical puzzle, aren't I? Oh wait, when we did this marathon last time, I actually really fucked up RE2. Like, really badly. Well, I just got fucked. I got fucked. Wait. Just as long as we're on the same page, Soulbiter. Do you think RE3 Remake had equal content to RE2 Remake? Okay, just checking. Just checking. I don't want anyone to be wearing rose-tinted glasses here. Because as long as everyone knows the true facts of it, RE3, you can then form your opinion around that. Remake is $20 off in Steam. Get it for the price it's worth, everybody. Go on Steam, buy RE3 Remake for the actual should have been start price. No, he's following me. This is bad. Okay, he's just barking. He's just barking. Yeah, there isn't a single mainline RE game that I think is bad. I don't think any RE games are bad. I'm gonna do an RE tier list right after this marathon. I'm not gonna get too far in depth because we've been talking about it already this whole stream. Just the basics, like RE1 Remake, arguably the best remake ever done, poster boy for remakes, best definition of survival horror, RE2, one of the best sequels of all time, yada yada, just shit like that. No! Okay. Sorry, I thought, I was like, wait, I'm fucked here, aren't I? But no. Oh! No! This dude's up too. You fuckers! That's gonna be a shit show on my way back. Okay, that zombie was in the worst spot. It's like hugging the other guy. Yes, but that doesn't mean much. Oops. RE3 Remake is filled to the brim with sections that like the only reason that RE3 Remake is anywhere close to this in time is because there's like a minute where you're stuck behind No, there's like 2 minutes where you're stuck behind Carlos. There's a minute where you're just stuck in Nemesis hold forward screens. There is, I'd say like 5 minutes of that game are just bullshit. This game has the croc section. But other than that,
I'm gonna keep this Joe sandwich.
RE3 has so many moments where you have no control over your speed. Thank you, Joe, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Nerd, for the 8 months. Oh, yeah. I'm not close enough. Okay. We still made do. What's up, Wesker Ice? Uh-oh, I need to reload again. Well, how do I feel about Mr. X being not safe for the B scenarios in this game? The B scenarios may as well not even exist in this game as far as I'm concerned. Oh no, I hate when he's here. Like, the B scenarios are a giant part of the satisfaction of playing RE2 original. They're half the game. In this, I hardly even consider them content. Like, it's cool that they're there, but I would have much rather, if they're gonna be half-assed like that, just give us a fucking randomizer. That would have been way better. Make it Leon A, Claire B, make the story actually coherent, and replace the bullshit that we got with a randomizer. Or Claire A, Leon B, whatever. Doesn't matter. But I don't mind. Like, there's nothing I hate about this game. Like, I think this game, whatever... There's so much you can criticize about every game on Earth, but this game, it's fine. You know, it's a godlike game. It was nominated for Game of the Year for a good reason. RE3 will not be nominated for Game of the Year. And if it is, whew, we done fucked up. Yeah, Final Fantasy. It's gonna be like Final Fantasy VII, Doom, Animal Crossing. He's up here, really? Poons, thank you for the 100 bits. Sekiro won over this, yeah. So Final Fantasy VII, it's not remake. Game of the Year material. You're gonna be unfortunately surprised when it comes Game of the Year time, because it is Game of the Year material. Yeah, that game that got 9s and 10s across the board. Probably not going to be nominated. Don't bite me! John Leguizamo, don't do it! Oh, the god RNG. Ish. Ooh. No, 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 no! Don't. It's the knife guy again. Yeah, I wish this game revolved around dodging, then I could fucking play it. Yeah, it's gonna be Last of Us 2, FF7, Cyberpunk. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. I hope that's it. I don't know if it is, but I really fucking hope it is. 0, 2. Yes! Oh, it's okay, Jerez. I didn't even see you said that. It's okay. Ah!
Give me a break.
Ah! Hey, Fred, how you doing, sir?
Is that the intel you needed?
When I see comments like that, I just assume you watch, like, one of my favorite YouTubers, by the way, a donkey video of him shitting on it, and then so that makes you think, oh, no chance anyone else on Earth could like it. My favorite YouTuber didn't like it. It can't win. Thank you for the 100 bits, Oons. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mr. Dash. Thank you, Soulbiter.
What a mess.
I think you grabbed this grenade. Thank you, Mr. M-Dub. Ah! Oh, wait. I forgot. He's so calm in this. I thought it was the RE3 cinematic where he's like, don't move! So I tried to be fake scared and I fucked up. Thank you, Oons.
That explains the horrible things
Thank you, Straight Jacket. Yeah, I wonder what else will be up for Game of the Year. FF7,
Based on what you've said,
Cyberpunk.
sewer seems fitting.
There's always 5, right? FF7, Cyberpunk.
Gee.
I'm gonna kick this Jill sandwich.
Can't imagine a real scientist being down here.
I'd say Doom, Last of Us 2, and maybe
Sewers
Animal
aren't around the
Crossing?
city. How could they have a facility without the authorities knowing?
How Half-Life Alyx, that's true. That's true. I forgot about that. Maybe, yeah. Ooh, it's gonna be a tough year this year.
That an earthquake?
Half-Life Alyx has a good chance.
What the hell?
That game is such high ratings on everything. Like Critic, Steam. Like, I haven't even played it. I've watched gameplay. I think Alyx will probably win. That game is good. Like, the problem, everyone was like, oh,
Again?
Half-Life will never be able to live up to Half-Life 2. They're fucked. It'll never live up. Half-Life Alyx probably lived up to the hype that it required to be Half-Life 3. But just no one with a VR headset has played it, so they don't know how good it is. I know I don't have a fucking clue. I've watched enough people play it to know that if I had a VR headset and I was playing that game, it looks really fucking fun. Go Sushi! Yeah, Wander.
You overgrown son of a bitch.
What percentage of gamers have a VR headset? Guys, I'm pausing the timer. I need to refill my fucking coffee. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I just remembered. I was like, oh no, if I don't go now. There we go. Sorry. I apologize. Please don't hate me. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
You said the virus turned people into monsters, not reptiles.
Two hot bits from Oons Poons, thank you. Simple Plan, my favorite band of all time. Let's go. Whose favorite band in the chat is Simple Plan? Put your hands up.
So let me get this straight.
Your favorite band is Simple Plan.
Our military?
Are you a fucking idiot?
Somebody else's?
Are you a fucking idiot?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses.
They don't like Simple Plan. They say they like Simple Plan because they're posers.
Scary as that alligator was. And that is far more dangerous.
I don't even know. I'm sorry. I don't know what to replace the words with. Let's just get out of here.
You can
Ada.
But you can't.
We were talking about Final Fantasy characters. Final Fantasy characters that people like. Listen. Think anyone from Final Fantasy could top Ada? Are you fucking crazy, bro? Waka. Yeah, like he said, Waka can handle his balls. Imagine Waka playing with those balls. Holy shit. That'd be fucking... Oh! Waka's such weird character design. Please be at the corner. Please be at the corner. Please be at the corner. Quina. Yeah. FF9 sucks.
Always been good at running, Annette. You do that.
My wiener every time a motherfucker play it because I'm enjoying myself so much. Oh yeah. Let me finish my sentence, okay? But FF8 though sucks. Bad.
Bravo.
Yes.
Gonna burn your lives now. You'll never get your filthy hands on the G.
I'm just kidding. I think every Final Fantasy, I don't think there is a bad Final Fantasy, in my opinion. 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, fucking... What the hell am I even doing? Like, what do you even do in this thing? Sorry, this is like the biggest I've fucked up in the whole level. But yeah, I think all Final Fantasy games are good. Like 13 has got to be somewhat good. They made 3 of them. Personally, I think the highest quality one is 10 too. Don't at me.
Ada?
I liked the combat system in 10 too. I'm just kidding. You know what? If I'm gonna not meme, I love the characters from 6. I love the story from 7, and I want to replay 10. There's a little bit. But my favorite Final Fantasies are probably 6, 7, 9, and 10. Top RE characters, Barry. I like Claire a lot. Old Claire. Or young Claire, sorry. Revelations 2 Claire. Not that fond of. Not that fond of.
Shit.
I think the most important characters to the Resident Evil franchise are Ada and Wesker. I think if there were not obviously characters you don't play as. If there were 1 or 2 characters that you took away from the franchise that would change it a fuck ton for the worse, I think that'd be taking away Ada and Wesker and replacing them would be the biggest mistake. But that's also not really fair because they're in the most games as side characters, I think.
Where'd she go?
Resident Evil is such a good franchise. I say this like every day, but the thing I love most about being a huge RE fan and fanboying the series on Twitch is that there's an RE game for everybody. Whether or not you know it yet. I have, like, some of my best friends have never played an RE game in their life, but I know that they would, like, I know a few of my friends that hate or don't like RE would probably love playing RE2 Remake because it's a very comfortable game to play. Just like a great AAA shooter at worst. Gaiden, yeah, if you like games on the go. Gaiden. Don't! He wasn't supposed to look that way, and this guy's not supposed to be here. It's a funny farm! You know what? Fuck it! That was the biggest mistake I've ever made. Well, I need to pick up an extra grenade now. Hey, what? But I didn't want to get wrecked. Ah, this sucks. Oh well, you know what? We're gonna save a lot of time. This run's going way better than last week's. I don't care. Or last time I did an RE marathon. Thank you, HFQRP, for the 8 months. Thank you, everyone, for the crazy support today. So many gifted subs and bits, and every marathon day is nuts. Thank you. If you're new here, I've been doing Marathon Day every Thursday. I think I've missed maybe 2 or 3. Well, not counting the hype of a new game. Like, obviously if a new RE comes out on a fucking Wednesday, I'm not going to do goddamn Marathon Day on a Thursday. But, regardless of those, I've only missed a couple in the past 5 years. Such a stupid idiot. God, that was bad. Oh my god. I'm tossing the run. 1 bullet. I forgot to pick up the bullets. Well, we technically only need 1 bullet. This is so bad. I'm a fucking idiot. Well, let's hope this bullet... No, we need 2 bullets!
Oh my god, this is getting worse.
Well, let's hope I got some fancy footwork for this part. Do the... Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my... I can't believe I didn't pick up that ammo. I'm too absorbed. This is not the game I should be talking in. So rusty at this game. Because I don't know how to run the marathon safe category. That's the only reason. Oh, wait. Alright, let's hope we get good luck here. Let's hope we get good luck here. Please spit your shit. Okay, this is alright. Okay, I think that's all he does. What a fucking mess. I'm sorry for this run. I'm so sorry. I know, what would Orch think? Orch, are you here? Sorry. Orch, please don't look at me like that. Orch, please don't look at me like that. Yo, Berserk, thank you for the 10 months. Orch, please don't look at me like that. I tried my best, Orchlon. Listen, dude. Just tell me you're proud of me, Orch. Tell me you care. Tell me something.
Okay, almost there, Ada.
What's up, Nems? The Nems! A God Gamer is in the chat. And look at that name. He's got a gold split for a name, too. Holy shit. Peas and rice! Peas and rice! I might die here, by the way.
It's still alive?
Down, down, tick it down, down, tick it down, tick it down, tick it down, down, tick it down, bump, down, bump, 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 bump. Give me more FPS. This isn't fair.
Now I got you.
Ah! Thank you, Nems, for the 4 months. It says ban Ardovan.
Let's hope that's the last of them.
I thought that was going to be a tongue twister for a TOS thing to say out loud. Thank you, sir. The G to the OD gamer. The very man that trained Distortion to everything he knows. I don't even know why I went to get coffee. I can't fucking take a drink during this game. But don't worry, Code Veronica's got plenty of downtime. Ada. Oh my god.
This may be a one-way ride.
Yeah, this game.
So be prepared.
Wait, what game? This both RE2 Remake and this have a lot of runners still. Thank you, Joker. My butt can hardly fit in my front door.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. Enjoy your visit.
Oh yeah, I need this. Whoa, wait. Do I have to dodge something if I get this?
Our menu is designed for
Oh no.
nutritional needs using our latest biological research. Please enjoy
I could grab another
of healthy foods.
Triz kit. You fuck boy. If you don't say at least one thing that requires more than a single brain cell. Look, mods, check his chat history. But not to ban him, just for fun.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested. At Chief Cartwright in the East area.
I think so, hurry. Alright, take it easy, Megara. Oh, they are a hydrocarbon cube. No, you got plenty of cells left. But you won't by the end of the stream. Oh my god, my handles for the coffee is facing the wrong way. Oh, fuck this. I don't know what this is. What is the password? Thank God. I was like, come on, muscles, do this. I forgot to open my cheat sheet before the run. Thank you, muscles. I just tried to not think at all there. Let the muscles do the work.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Sup, Ixil? No! Oh no, I don't. Oh no, this is something I don't know. Oh no, 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 no. This is not good. I don't know the radio. I don't know the radio. Oh no. Move, shithole. What's the radio? Come on, Maxie. Come on, Nems. You guys ran the game. Failmore. Anyone help? Up. Thank you. Thank you. Muscles. Oh, these muscles. I want to put these muscles all over. How has the Dark Souls 3 been? You've been running it again? Grinding away?
You have 5 new messages.
How's it been? Is that run sick now?
Who left the freezer?
How toxic is it? Will be though? Is it actually like a horrid run? Or is it really fun? Ah. I see, yeah. Eat it, asshole. Blow up! Alright, I can grab another grenade. Well, I don't need another grenade. As long as... Okay, this is fine. He should go back to where once he came. Just in case. I don't want to... We haven't died this whole marathon or saved or anything, and I want to keep it that way.
That did the trick.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization.
I would like to run this game again someday. I don't know when. I mean, I've said I want to run X game again for like 50 games recently. And I do. But I'm only one man. I can't run fucking everything all at once. Why? Okay. I do miss when I used to stream and I lived at my mom's house. It was so easy to just like stream all day, every day. Someone made your meals, someone cleaned the house, someone paid the bills. Yeah, there wasn't jack shit to do. Have a shower and the rest of the day is stream time. But man, as an adult with a house now. No, no. Fuck, is it even? Oh, it's this. It's already done. Oh, great. My biggest time losses this run have been the dumbest shit. Yeah, making your own meals, getting your own groceries, shit takes time. And as a speedrunner, the people who will hold records for every speedrun game usually will dump the most hours in. There is God-given talent. But man, when that God-given talent is also combined with thousands and thousands of hours, whoo, Nelly!
Class A glitch detected. Until target.
Do your thing, knife. Do your thing. Am I missing a knife? Oh no, there it is. Do your thing, knife. Do your thing. Do your thing, FPS. Do your thing, knife.
Target has been neutralized. Alien quarantine.
I like how my FPS always... It never sits still. It's constantly going insane.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train.
Pay to win.
Attention.
Oh shit, I don't have time for coffee. Damn it! But you know what is crazy? Look at RE3 Remake. The boss fights are actually intense. Like, getting a perfect boss fight, you got... As someone that's ran the game, you actually have to play like... Your weapon switches and just everything has to be on point for the quick kills in that game. And this game is like... It's still gotta be on point for this game too, but... RE3 Remake's boss fights are much harder to master, which is one thing I wish this game had. Actual boss fights. Oh no, I have 0 bullets. I got some knives though. Alright, I just want to finish. Oh, one of the best songs, if not the best song in the franchise. Who's with me?
9 minutes until detonation.
You know what? I was... When we were kids thinking about RE2 Remake... When we were kids thinking about RE2 Remake... I thought to myself, they better fucking include... They better fucking include... the escape theme from RE2 Original. That's the only song I want. Man, the replacement they did for it is even fucking better as far as I'm concerned. And that's coming from someone with a ton of nostalgia for the original escape theme. As someone who's ran the game and been on record pace and felt that adrenaline of the escape theme, this one Ah, I like it more. Well, I like that song a lot. I like this next song a lot. Like, this one's fucking awesome.
Detonation.
The poggers. Ah. Don't drop. No, you stupid. I hate when he does that shit. You stupid fuck! This is bad.
Where did this thing come from?
Thank you, God.
You have arrived at the bottom level.
Just trying to. Okay, I'm gonna pause my timer so we can watch.
Shit.
Okay, I have to use the bathroom. This next game's an hour and 40 minutes. Normally we'd skip all cutscenes and just go, but I need to use that.
Can't believe I actually miss her.
Leon?
Hey. We made it.
Just like I said we would.
Okay, I'll shut up. Not horrific. I don't know what my PB is, and no one does because I never uploaded it to the leaderboard. Alt F4. Yeah, you like that F? Okay, well, in my defense, the FPS saves like 30 seconds. That, and it's not even 30. It's a bit less than that, but let's just say 30 to overshoot it. I think it saves 2 seconds on G1 or 3, and another run with Claire. No! Come on, Elgato, please work. Sorry, my PS4 takes forever to work sometimes. Please work, please work. Oh yeah, let's go. Thank you, Lil Hulk Boy, for the 400 big wieners. CC, thank you for the 19 months. PS Thrizzle. Oh, it works. But I still can't see it on my monitor. Start the timer again. Just wait. I will start the timer. Just let me press the game and let me change the name of the game. Code Veronica. There we go. It has changed. It's time for Taku to give 5 subs. Ho ho ho, yeah, let's a freaking go ho. Thank you, Taku, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, and thank you, Seesaw, for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They did. I won't be needing this. And start the timer. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-dum-bum. Come on. Hey, Draco. Hurry up, game, you piece of shit. Hurry up. Come on. Come on, Capcom. You pieces of shit. Because, to be fair, because I started up for booting up all the other games. Perfect scrambled eggs.
Biohazard.
Am I good? No, I've lost my mind years ago. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Thank you, Taku. Yeah, here we go. Thank you, Kazman. I really appreciate it. Glad to spark the love again. Okay, guys. Wake up. I'm playing everyone's favorite Resident Evil game. Where's the hype? Where's the hype? Oh, play CVX, Bog. Play CVX. Play CV. Oh, dude. Play CVX. Play as CVX. Yeah, sure. Sure, guys. Yeah. Let's just get this game over with. It's just gonna work. It just takes a few minutes. Seesaw going in with the 5 gifted subs. Oh, shit. Thank you, Seesaw. The Sea Sizzle going in. Thank you. Appreciate it. The Turbo Zombie to start off the run. Great, dude. Great. Or something. I don't know what the hell that was.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Oh my god, my hands are stuck in RE2 mode. That was the slowest I've done that menu in a fucking dog's age. Holy shit, boys and girls. Holy shit. Wake up, hands. You're playing CVX. Just heard my PS3 stop. My PS3 is like, why the fuck do you always boot me up for this shit and only this? Thank you, Gio, for the 6 months. My PS3, one of these days, is going to execute Order 66 on the disc. The PS3 version is better than the PS4 version in every single way. Because the PS4 version is a port of the PS2 version, and the PS3 version is an HD remaster, no joke, of RE CVX for the PS2. But Capcom loves Code Veronica so much that they didn't bother putting an HD version on the PS4. They put the PS2 version on. So if you're sitting in chat thinking, oh, I hope they remaster, important word, CVX, this is the remaster. Ah. Let's hear everyone's best zombie sounds. Gotta be careful not to use that book.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Bump, bump, bump. Oh, this is my time. Ah. Come on, come on, come on. I like running it, it's just really fucking long. I'm the one who chooses the marathon games. I woke up and I was like, you think I'm... To my brain, I'm like, you think I'm fucking playing RE0 today? I don't give a fuck, I ain't playing RE0. You think I'm playing RE3 Remake? Ha! Fuck that shit! And I was like, you think I'm playing CVX? Oh fuck, I already cut 0 and... I already cut fucking 0 and... RE3, I have to now, fuck. Nah, I actually do like running this for marathons, and it means a lot to people to see CVX. This is a game that's like never on Twitch, so... Or, well, it is, but it doesn't ever get a lot of attention. So it's a treat to people when they see it. But like RE3 Remake and RE2 Remake, God, you want to watch either of those games, you have thousands of people to choose from daily. A treat. Isn't this a treat? Despite half the game being door loads, it is a very difficult speedrun. And I always worry every time I run it because it is pretty spooky. Thank you, Ghost, for the sub. Oh! Soon, maybe I'll be able to include RE5 in these marathons. How's that sound, everyone? No, RE4. No. There's my speed buddy right there, Runeby. Are you excited to play RE5? No, me and Runeby are going to speedrun RE6. Me and Maxie are going to speedrun RE5. Runeby told me she's not interested in speedrunning RE5, only 6. Yo, Andrew, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we still gotta do that Shadow Man blind race. How about tomorrow? You said you'd be down after Friday? I'm actually gonna drop into caution if we don't get a heal soon. Thank you, Andrew. What do you say when you get your nuts caught in an elevator door, everybody? Sorry, I forgot that scene was coming up and I had to think of something on the fly. And that's what came to me. Do, 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 do. Surprise. Do, 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 do. Welcome back, The Hunter. Is your back still fucked? I'm gonna heal because I am actually scared. I have gotten pounded this run. Thank you, Andrew, for the gifted sub.
Sandwich.
One really funny thing about this game, if something is on a staircase, you can't be. So if there's a giant staircase in the mansion, and if a zombie happens to start walking up it, you literally have to wait there and watch or shoot him off. Alright, I gotta make sure I don't press that book or the run is actually over. Thank you for the tier 3, Insano. Thank you for the 4 months as well. That's a big sub. Thank you, thank you. Dorito Viking is loving it. Mm-hmm. What's up, Bean Sprouts? I put you on everything. The nutrition in bean sprouts and just sprouts in general. Ooh, if you have sprouts, everybody, if you have some sprouts in your house, put them in whatever, because you are upping your nutrition a fuck ton. They're fucking epic, yeah. They are fucking epic. I grow my own bean sprout, or I grow my own sprouts like alfalfa, whatever. You get the little seeds, put them in the little thing and grow them. But I have a triple decker sprout grower and I just put sprouts in whatever. And they're great for garnish too. Like if you want to make one of your dishes look a lot better, sprouts are a really good way to finish them off. Favorite kitchen appliance? Food processor if it would fucking wash itself. Oh, everyone loves Steve. We all feel terrible. No one was cheering when he bit the biscuit. Juicer machines, in my opinion, are like juicing. It's an iffy subject for me. I think juicing is awesome, but yeah, it's a goddamn pain to clean. Of course, the floor guy gets me. Great, dude. Thank God I healed. Holy shit. Hey, Ads Gaming. I don't own a microwave. I might get one soon, though. No microwave, WTF. Yeah, isn't it weird? I like cooking my food. Nothing wrong with a microwave, though. Reheat leftovers. Just in the oven. Or, well, it depends on what it is. Like, a lot of things I don't even bother to heat up. Like, if I make, for example, I made chicken thighs the other day, and instead of heating up the leftover thighs, I took the meat off the bone and made a sandwich. Yo, Albert, thank you for the 12 months. You can reheat everything in the oven. But yeah, microwaves are fine. They're just not needed for myself. Oh my god, this run is getting fucking butchered. Everything that can happen is happening. Okay, if this zombie bites me... Okay, this zombie's like pure luck. Is he gonna bite? Wow, dude! I can't believe it. Oh my god. This is fucking nuts. I might actually die. I really need the good luck from the Bandersnatch or I am fucked. There are no heals for a while. But yeah, microwave food just depends on what it is, but doesn't taste as good. Yes. I know we've been talking about food like half the stream, but I am, if people don't know this, I am a trained professional chef and I did professional cooking for 6 years or 7, or I forget how long. Okay, please give me the good. Grab the wall, grab the wall, grab the wall. Oh no. I am actually gonna fucking die. I'm actually gonna die. Maybe I should do some safe strats. I don't know. Okay, that's it. I am doing one. There, die, piece of shit. Yeah, orc punch. I mean, I actually tried cooking with Frank's Red Hot sauce just for the first time a couple months ago. By request, may I add. Usually I make my own hot sauces, yeah. I make my own everything. Barbecue, hot, emulsions, whatever. I don't buy pre-made shit. The only thing I buy pre-made is marinara sauce because they're just as good as making your own. If not, sometimes better. Or it's never, like, better, but it can compete with what you can make. Jarred marinara sauce is awesome. Yo, Zenkai, and I buy mayo, yeah. But I've also made my own mayo many times. Yo, Holy Soul, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. But there's some things that you don't need to buy, like pre-made. Okay, like the basics like ketchup and mayonnaise, yes, I buy those. And like mustard, of course. I don't make my own mustard. But like, you know, ranch, I'll make my own. Sun-dried tomato dressing, I'll make my own. Like I don't buy any pre-made sauces that are pre-made to be used already. Ketchup is the starter for a lot of things. Mayonnaise is the starter for a lot of things. Sour cream is the starter for a lot of things. So you use those already made ingredients to make your own thing. God, I hope these dogs fucking behave. Please jump on the wall. Oh my god, I'm in orange caution. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh, dogs, please. I just need to get through this room and I'm okay. Okay, and this room actually. Twice. Then I'm okay. Wait, they're not dead. God, I'm scared. Is there any healing in this room? I don't think there is. You know what? This is a marathon. If I get into trouble, I have a fucking gun to use. Please, I just need to get by this room. Yes! Okay, we're safe. We're safe for the rest of the fucking game. Or not the rest of the game, but... Yes, thank God. I need those extra rounds anyway, so it's not a big deal. It's just, there's ones that are faster to grab. Now there's herbs right here. Thank you, God. Yes! No, I haven't died or saved or loaded. Thank you, Nicole, for the 2 months. Oh, I love herbs. Well, like, as a chef, you're gonna love all the essentials, but... I got into herbs, and you know what? Resident Evil may have sparked my culinary interest, no joke, because... I'm not shitting you. I played a lot of Resident Evil as a kid, like 5 years old. No joke. 5, 6, 7, 8. I was playing a lot of RE, okay? I always ask my mom, like, Mom, what are herbs? Like, herbs are so good for you. I want herbs. And she's like, oh, you know, I looked at herbs as like, they healed you in Resident Evil, so they must be really healthy for you or something, which they are, by the way. And so eventually that led to my mom buying me seeds to make my own herb garden. And I used that herb garden from like age 10 until fucking 20. And I used to pick from that garden for cooking shows on Twitch. And I don't have a passionate love for like botany or plants or trees, but I do love like gardening. I have done like very little gardening, but I do like plants and flowers and stuff. More so plants, not really flowers, but edible plants I like. Favorite herb? Probably dill. I love sage as well. I put parsley in like everything because parsley is really cheap. Parsley is such an underrated herb. Like, it's like a fucking gold mine of flavor, and people just are like, oh, it's for garnish. Parsley's just garnish. And it is so much more than garnish. I have made some of the best fucking tasting foods in general with parsley being the main ingredient. It's such an underrated herb. So cheap and actually so easy to add flavor to it to bring it up to like the fucking master class of herbs. It's so good. And then because parsley like you get giant bunches of parsley, and if it ends up that you didn't put enough in whatever you're making, then you can always just grind it up and make it into a pesto. People think pesto is just like, it has to be basil, pine nuts, Parmesan cheese, garlic, olive oil. But you can make it out of fucking anything. You can replace all those ingredients. You can change the basil for parsley, the pine nuts for almonds, the Parmesan cheese for fucking cream cheese. You can change all that shit. Yeah, I love pesto. I did a Resident Evil cooking show once for a charity stream, not on my own channel, but for someone else's channel, and I made, I hope this is not Chris's blood, which was a roasted red beet soup with, or pureed soup with mixed herb pesto. So I did red basil, green basil, and I put food coloring on green basil to make it blue. It was actually so fucking good. It was so good. It tasted awesome. But I couldn't think of anything to do. I'm like, fuck, I need to come up with some recipe for this goddamn charity show. So I ended up going with that. And people loved it, so it was great. And it was on another Resident Evil channel. No! When a zombie grabs you like that, it just means he went turbo. So you can't get away. Nah, I mean Jill's sandwich, but like you can't really.
I'm gonna kick this Jill's sandwich.
Come on. Jill's sandwich is so unoriginal. And like, what is a Jill? Like, you know, it's something that can't be done. Like, what's the Jill in Jill's sandwich? Like, I guess you could make out of food this edible, like, Jill replica, but I mean, I don't do that. I cook, and I don't craft fucking edibles. I did have a cat named Jill, after Jill Valentine, that I could have just brought her in the kitchen and made her step on it or some shit. That's another really underrated thing. Pickled anything. Like, when people think pickles, they think, like, you know, dill pickles, the big fucking cucumber with the warts all over it. Man, pickled red onion, pickled red onion, pickled radishes, pickled celery, pickled watermelon. Super underrated. Pickled carrots, that's another really fucking good. Pickled asparagus, yeah. I'm not cocky at all. I never ever said I was good at cooking. I'm just sharing knowledge. Yeah, pickled watermelon. You'd think it's disgusting, but it's a way to use the rind of a watermelon. So you take that white at the bottom of the watermelon that normally you just throw out, and you would what is antipasti again? I can't remember. Oh, just appetizers. Oh, like a charcuterie platter. I see. I mean, I learned that term in culinary, but every time I made one, I just called it a charcuterie platter. Oh my god, I love food in general. You put food in front of me, if it's cooked well, and I will fucking enjoy it. I am not picky at all. I will try everything. Thank you, QT. But yeah, just a little background. The most experience I have as a chef is garde manger. I did garde manger for my restaurant for like 3 years straight. Or garde manger is just cold, like cold soups, sauces, like mayo-based stuff, salads, a ton of salads. I've made so many, like, I have made so many salads in my life. And salad dressings and just anything cold, garde manger does. I've also worked hotline many times and stuff, but yeah, I love people that say salads are gross. Like, that just means you're uneducated. Salads are gross. I mean, I know there's over 10 million different mixtures and flavors in salads, but they're gross. I fucking hate that when someone eats one thing. Like, they eat one potato salad and they're like, I don't like potato salad. Like, nice. You ate this shitty fucking potato salad as a side from fucking KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken, and you're basing the entirety of that product on the most garbage fucking thing you can possibly base it off of. God, trust me, it's the worst mistake you'll ever make. Like, you have sushi once and you don't like it, and then you just write off sushi. Trust me, awful idea. Make sure you're having these dishes from someone that can cook. Oh god, we're headed into the worst room. And I don't mean ingredients. Like, some people naturally don't like cilantro and stuff, but just cilantro doesn't need to be in anything. Same with all things. I'm fucked. Oh, I have a first aid spray. Oh my god. Oh, wait, let these attacks go through first. Such a good room. But yeah, I hated on cooking shows. I'd be making like a chili, and at the end I'd put in like 3 mushrooms. Like, oh, you guys should make this at home. Like, it's an incredible recipe. You should make it at home. You'll love it. Oh, I don't like mushrooms. Then fucking don't put mushrooms in it. Like, oh, I know those other 31 ingredients sound good, but that 32nd ingredient, that writes off the whole recipe for me. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Just don't put it in there. Mushrooms is just a great example because a lot of people don't like mushrooms, but I will say a lot of people have never had a mushroom cooked properly. I hate seeing people like put them in, simmer them in liquid and then serve them as the side. Mushrooms should be cooked in batches at extremely high heat, the highest you can go, and browned, in my opinion. Or if they're served as a vegetable. And most people will eat like mushrooms from a can, or mushrooms that are like just the pan's not hot enough, so they sit in their own liquid and they simmer instead of fry. And that's the problem, and that's why that's why a lot of people hate mushrooms, because they don't cook them properly. But your pan should be actually fucking smoking hot. When you add mushrooms, if they're cooked right, your pan should be screeching when you add them in. Like, you should hear this tire screeching noise because it's the water evaporating so quickly that you hear this noise. And yeah. It's the unfortunate thing about the food world, and it's the unfortunate thing about like people's diets and shit and eating like garbage. They'll have one thing cooked horribly and then think that's the top end product, but no, it's so far from that. I get asked that a lot, actually. I have made beef Wellington once in school, but it's not something I like overly enjoy. I mean, is there any other chefs in chat? Isn't that right? Like with mushrooms? When I put mushrooms in anything, I add them at the end. I fry them in a separate pan. I have eaten fried crickets, yeah, actually. I went to Toronto for a gaming convention, and I went to a Mexican restaurant and had crickets. I actually went out of my way. I'm like, oh my god, there's crickets on the menu. Let's get crickets. Oops. And yeah, they're awesome. Man, I loved it. Yeah, we got, I forget exactly what we ordered. It was like, I think it was just nachos with like guacamole and a side of crickets. And we mixed the crickets with the guacamole. No, I think balut is something I wouldn't try. Is balut the chicken fetus? Or duck fetus or whatever. Yeah, duck. I'm not interested. I'm sure it probably tastes good, but I am very adventurous with food, but that's where I draw the line. That's like literally one of the only things I won't eat. But I love talking about Balut because it's like people get so offended, like, oh. I am very passionate about how animals should be treated. It's a topic I don't dive down too often because I know a lot of people hunt and kill for fun and yada yada, which whatever. But I love how people are like, oh, what you eat? I would never eat balut because it's a duck embryo. Meanwhile, they'll cook like fucking steak and pork chops every day. It's like, oh, if I can't see the animal being fucking slaughtered innocently, then it's fine. But if I can see it dead, that's where no way. That's wrong. Don't eat that. I didn't see the people mass slaughter that thing. Don't eat it. It's only acceptable when we don't watch it get fucking killed. Yo, Scrounge Rounds, thank you for the gifted sub. I just don't want to eat that. It's not like a moral thing. It's just, well, I don't know. Maybe I would. It would have to be in front of me. I've never seen it before. Thank you for another gifted sub. Really appreciate it. I'm not a vegan or a vegetarian, by the way, but that's why I don't preach. Because you're supposed to practice what you preach. But yeah, I don't, definitely not, wasting meat is bad. Weirdest thing I've eaten? Easy. A pig's eye. Like I said, don't waste meat. And an eye made me feel weird. It was all the fucking, it was one of those moments where like every chef in the room is like, I did it when I was a kid. You do it. Like, okay, fine. It was like, I did not want to do it at all, but they pressured me and I was like, ah, fuck it. Sure, I'll eat the pig's eye. Everyone's laughing and stuff. Fuck it. And it felt weird. It felt like spiritual, like fuck, I just ate that fucking guy's eye, dude. Yeah, well, beef tongue is like a common thing. Yeah, I've had beef tongue. Live maggots? No, I have had crickets. I wouldn't eat live maggots. Like, I'm adventurous with food, but when it comes to things that are alive or like borderline alive, like I would never eat squid, like a live squid and dip it in sauce. Like that isn't like adventurous food. That's like living on the edge, adrenaline rush. Like, it's not like it tastes. Octopus is so rubbery and fucking chewy. Like, I would get no satisfaction of eating something that's already hard to eat live. Like, oh great, this already very difficult food to consume is now fighting fucking back. It's fighting me. Like, it doesn't want to be consumed. That sounds good. Nice. I forgot to mention that's the biggest dodge in the game. Thank you, Crow, for the 200 bits, and thank you again, Scrounge Round, for another gifted sub. Oh! Super spicy stuff? Yeah, I would definitely. Well, again, if it's like, hey, bite this cayenne pepper. Hell no. if it's like, hey, try this really, really spicy dish, I will, for sure. But there's a difference, when it comes to spice, there's a difference between a spicy dish and biting into raw spice. A spicy dish I can handle and I can enjoy. Yeah, but I will shed some tears and my nose runs like hell, but I'll still eat it and I'll still enjoy it. But I still remember, and this sort of scared me off it, I grew cayenne peppers. And cayenne's not even like crazy high up there. It's like a medium spice. And I had a giant cayenne pepper and I had a friend out. One thing I used to do with my friends, only a couple of them would actually do this, but we used to play a game where it's like, we'll take anything from my fridge and eat it as is and see who can go further with it. As just as like a fun game. And my friend ate a whole cayenne, like the biggest cayenne pepper in my garden. And yeah, he couldn't even talk. He was just crying and like he was banging on the table and shit and he was like coughing. I'm like, you're gonna be okay, dude? Well, but I forgot to mention, I just mentioned that fun eating game just because it was funny and it reminded me of that. He ate that on his own. That was his choice. I would eat a scorpion. That'd be fun. Not a scorpion live though. Like, yeah, get over here, fucking crawling away from me. I love Mexican food. I lived a block away from an amazing... Okay, I know I've said this a lot, but I love this place. Does anyone here live in Vancouver, British Columbia? Ooh, shit. Wow, seesaw. There's a place in Vancouver, British Columbia called Sawai Lamont. It's on Kingsway and Fraser-ish. Oh my god, I lived a block away from that place. It was a blessing and a goddamn curse. I still think about the food there to this day, but it has my favorite Mexican food. It's not even like full Mexican, but I think Mexican is easily one of my favorite cuisines. I would love to just go to Mexico. I know the food is really cheap in Mexico. I would just love to go there for like a week or two and just fucking like gain like 20 pounds. Oh my god, that'd be so good. Oh my god. Yes, horchata's so good. Oh my god. I'm like salivating. It is the place, yeah. I really want to go to Hawaii. What cuisine do they have in Hawaii? Like Caribbean, or do they have their own cuisine?
We gotta get to that airport.
Okay. I have made horchata before. Man, I really want to go to Hawaii. Not for the heat, but just for the food. And, well, to swim in warm water, too. When I was growing up, I wanted to live in Hawaii. I don't even know what it's like. It's just when you see it in the pictures and stuff. But the natural storm is sort of scare me away. But yeah. Lived in Hawaii for 8 years. Nice. It's so important for every... It's not so important. One thing that changed my life for the better, man, it's so worth it to live somewhere not close to your hometown. Or like somewhere that's completely different. I lived on both sides of Canada. The furthest west coast and the furthest east coast. And I learned so much just about life. Like being away. I feel so bad for people that, like, it's fine to not like travel. I actually hated traveling when I was a kid, before I knew about flying. Like, I hated long drives. I'd rather die, honestly. But, flying is awesome. Not right now. And it might not be awesome anymore for the rest of my life, but it was sorta cool. I love traveling when it's not from car. No, I live currently in Prince Edward Island. I've been to Newfoundland though. My dad is from Newfoundland. But yeah, you're doing yourself a disservice if you don't travel to a couple places at least. Do 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 do. PEI is nice. I love it here in the summertime. But it's got some crappy things, like the groceries are really expensive, and the groceries are very, there's not much to choose from. Like, it's fine to choose from, but it's a lot different than when I went shopping in Vancouver. Like, you'd see stuff you've never seen in your life every single time you went to the grocery store, but in Prince Edward Island, it's sort of just like everything, nothing really changes here, and that's cool. Well, I mean, I fucking bought a house here, so obviously I like it, but to visit PEI, oh, I couldn't recommend a better place. Like, visiting PEI, this is a beautiful area. Like a weekend trip or a week trip to PEI is a great fucking idea. It's got a lot of touristy stuff to do. Like, as a tourist, there's endless things.
Until detonation.
But just visiting certain spots, like there's a lot of monuments and stuff, and eating the food here. But the shitty thing about PEI, and this is one thing I don't like, and it's one thing I loved about Vancouver. If you want to go to an amazing restaurant in Vancouver, it's a bus ride away. In PEI, it's a long drive away. Well, long as in like you're driving 20 to 50 minutes, or maybe an hour or two. But all the best restaurants on the island are like very far. Like in Vancouver, they're all downtown. Go downtown, you have the best restaurants to choose from. In PEI, it's like drive to this side of the island, drive to that side of the island. Every time I shoot him with 18 and start running, he doesn't die. Every time I shoot him with 17 and then I shoot an 18th, he fucking dies. At 17. Thank you, child, for the 7 months. By the way, if you're new here, I do marathons every single Thursday. It's not always Resident Evil. I run around 30-ish games and counting. I'm trying to learn some more recently. And yeah, so if you like this, every single Thursday at different times too. Who knows when I'm going to start my stream? Yeah, some of my worst memories are on Jaeger bombs. I haven't had those in years. The last time I did Jaeger bombs was my winter formal in college, and I was blackout drunk. And I threw up on our way to get into the taxi to go to the winter formal, and then one friend took me back inside, and another friend ditched, came back inside to get me back outside, and then drove me to the winter formal. But yeah, me and a friend of mine drank a whole quart of Jaeger and a couple energy drinks. I did not play life safe when I was a kid. Yeah, Jaeger bombs. Ooh, one of my favorites. I love Jaeger. Well, I'm not a huge alcohol person anymore, but I used to love alcohol. Ooh, man. Anything that... God, food and alcohol. I've never really actually enjoyed the mixture of food and alcohol. Like, I've gotten beers before and hard liquor at restaurants. Yeah, where I'm from, normal drinking where I grew up and where I live right now is like extreme alcoholic in America or something. Or in another place in the world, but drinking like a pint or two on a weekend was a normal thing. Or a quart. But I know Americans don't know what pints and quarts are, but let's just say a little less than a liter of liquor over the course of a weekend. Thank you, Andrew, for the gifted sub. A liter of like 40% hard whiskey. And I didn't mean that as a bad thing. I didn't mean that as a downer to like, oh, you don't know what quarts and pints are. I don't know what some shit is. I can't tell you any fucking temperature in Fahrenheit. Yeah, but when I say pint, people from other parts of the world think like a pint of beer. I'm talking about a pint of whiskey. Oh, so I guess, yeah, when you think of a huge pint of beer, I'm talking about drinking a pint of whiskey over the course of a weekend. That was the norm for like an islander, or maybe two pints of whiskey, like 40%. But I don't really enjoy heavy drinking now. Yeah, Zeppelin, you're an islander, you know. Yeah, a pint is not a lot. Like, and I'm talking when I was in like grade 10. I'd go to a party and have like a pint of like 40% Canadian Club or Jim Beam or Jack Daniels. And then I'd wake up the next day and do it again. But yeah, nowadays, oh my god, a pint would black me out. Or not really. Or, well, I mean, we've drank I've drank over a quart on stream before, so 2 pints. Those weren't good streams, by the way. Or New Year's. Does anyone remember the New Year's stream? That was almost a quart. I like to do heavy drinking streams on New Year's, though. They're fun. Yes, I deleted the VOD. I didn't even fucking watch it. If you were there, nice treat. If you weren't, sorry. Eat my ass with a spoon. That's where that quote came from. No, it was actually a great stream, and I didn't say anything bad. It's just I just oh, I've had Fireball, yeah. Yeah, Mwaha. I don't really like I don't like this spicy. Like, I know they're easy drinking, but I like the hard. I think it's a waste of money to buy like 35%. I'm in the club that when people are like, "Oh man, I love the taste of this and that." I don't mix hardly ever. Well, sometimes. I just like taking shots usually. And so when I'm thinking like alcohol, am I gonna buy alcohol? I don't think like, ooh, this one's easy going. I love the taste of this fucking this literal poison. I'm thinking, what's gonna get me drunk for cheap? This? All right, perfect. I love Jack Daniels. I love Jack Daniels, Jim Beam, Johnny Walker. Canadian Club is alright. Or Canadian Club, I like, sorry. I was gonna say Crown Royal is alright. But there are certain times in your life where drinking's a great idea and drinking is a bad idea. If you're single, got a shit job, and don't care about anything in your life at all, drinking's great. If you're in a solid relationship with a job you enjoy and friends you enjoy, don't get smashed. But yeah, casually drinking's always good. Whatever. Wild Turkey? I've never had that. What's everyone else's favorite alcohol brand? And if you don't drink, good on you. I like Guinness. Johnny Walker Blue. Johnny Walker Blue? Isn't that fucking like $400 a bottle? Amarillo Jaeger. Knob Creek. Yeah, that's a good one. Kraken's good. 2 friends of mine love Sailor Jerry's and Kraken. I think they're alright. Dead Man's Finger's okay. Me and my friend, I don't really drink vodka that much, but me and my friend used to meme around. We split a bottle of Vincent Van Gogh, and we only did it as a joke. Like, quite a few parties, actually. So we'd be all, like, prissy and be like, oh... We'd tell the party, like, oh, we're gonna go drink our Van Gogh. And the bottle has, like, a painting on it, and it's just, like, so pretentious. But it was really funny to just bust out, like, I got my Vincent Van Gogh here. Oh. And I love Caesars. A couple people in chat know that. Caesars are so good when they're made right. Holy fuck, I could live off that shit. Now a Caesar, I could drink infinite amount of Caesars.
Okay.
But Caesars are a Canadian thing, so most people are probably like, what the fuck is he talking about? But it's basically like a Bloody Mary, except it's actually fucking good. I also love Caesar salads. Little Caesars, yeah. Enigma, where's Enigma at? Little Caesars got mentioned, that usually summons him. Enigma, you here? We said Little Caesars. He's probably streaming. Nice, one cycle worm. Yeah. Say Little Caesars 3 times in a mirror. Little Caesars. Little Caesars. Little Caesars.
You bastard!
When you're buzzed eating, it hits different. Totally. I used to love, when I smoked cigarettes, there was nothing like before you drank, this is bad, but before you drank, and I didn't do this often, smoke a joint, smoke a cigarette, and then drink. Ugh. And then eat after. Oof. Top it all off. Smoke a joint, smoke a cigarette, drink, then go out to a restaurant with your friends when you're already buzzed or more. Ah. Nothing like that. I don't recommend smoking, by the way, and I don't condone smoking. It's a fucking bad idea. It's awful for you. It's expensive. It's fucking garbage, and I regret doing it. But when I did do it, it was a lot of fun. But I only did it for 2 years. And then I quit cold turkey. But you know what? If you don't want to smoke, or if you don't smoke or anything, I liked having the odd cigar, whether it was a cigarillo or whether it was a legit cigar. It doesn't hit the same, but I don't like cigars anymore. I don't like any tobacco anymore, though. Grandpa. Hey Kyle. Smoked for 20 years. White. Has anyone ever had the wine brand Little Penguin? Oh, one party I went to, I had 2 bottles of Little Penguin Merlot. I don't even like red wine anymore. Well, I love to cook with red wine. Red wine's so good at making like a hearty beef anything. Even just deglazing the pan with red wine. But anyway. Ooh, Little Penguin Merlot. I went to one party and downed 2 bottles of that shit. But I used to love Merlot. I don't know what happened. But now I don't like red wine at all. Like every time I drink it, it's gross. But I just need to, I'm pretty sure there's hundreds of thousands of grapes in the world, so I just need to try more grapes. But trying red wine is a lot different than trying new foods. Wine is fucking expensive. And if you don't like it, you wasted all your money. And if you don't like a certain food, you can just take out the ingredients you don't like or whatever else. You'd be surprised, Lurker Time. There are some, like, well, you know, some people hate wine and that's cool, but I took a wine course. I forget what you call the wine courses, like sommelier course. Sommelier. Sommelier. That's the correct pronunciation? When I was younger, when I was first going through culinary, I wanted to be a sommelier. I thought about it. Sommelier, or whatever, however you pronounce it. I forget the accent. Sommelier. Well, yeah, a lot of people don't drink wine right. They're like, oh, I love wine, and they get it, and you have to stir it, smell it, stir it, smell it, stir it, smell it, then take it in your mouth, and then aerate it. Go like this. I'm not joking, by the way. This is how you're supposed to drink wine. It's how it was made to drink. Then you swish it around your mouth, then you swallow it. But people just drink it. That's not how it's not how you're supposed to enjoy wine. If you say you enjoy wine, that's how you get the full flavor. That's how you know you like the wine you have. But most people are just like, and I do it too. Chug it back, baby, by the bottle, fuck it. But yeah, there's a certain way you're supposed to drink wine, and a certain way that you get all the flavor out that is in there. And drinking it, like just popping her back is not... I also, as someone that went through the course for wine, I also take it back too. But if I get a new grape that I've never had before, I'll always do the method. And I've done it on stream. I've demonstrated, you know, you shake it around, you get it all over the side. You're able to taste the tannins in the body. The tannins. The tannins. What's a tannin? Trivia, what's a tannin? And there's also fruit wines now. Fruit wines are, if you don't like wine, you'd probably like fruit wine. Or is that what it's called? It's, I think they're actually called fruit wines, right? Where it's just it actually tastes good. You drink it and it tastes good. It's not like ice wine. Maybe that's the actual name for it. Sweet berry wine. Yeah, Nigeria has good wine, I think. Or Niagara? I forget where has the best wine. I think it's Chile has like the #1 rated wines in the world. I think it's like Italy, Spain, Chile. France, yes. France is really good. France is actually it. Actually, sorry. Let me rewind before everyone spams it. Portugal has great wine too. And Germany, Canada has some decent ones. I have not tried like any American wine, but I'm sure they have good wines, but a lot of my favorites are from Chile. I love Riesling. That's one of my favorite grapes. I think my favorite grapes are Riesling and Sauvignon Blanc and Riesling is so good. But by the way, for those of you who don't know, and correct me if I'm wrong, I might be wrong about this. It's been a long time since I took that course. But when people are like, oh, Riesling and Sauvignon Blanc and Chardonnay, they're talking about the grape, the actual grape the wine is made from. So when you hear those kinds of things, and guess what? There are, I believe, either tens or hundreds of thousands of grapes in the world. So when you're going to the grocery store and you're like, oh, green and red grapes, remember, there's thousands more than just your red and green seedless or seeded grapes. And they are called Chardonnay grapes. Riesling. Yada, 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 yada. Which is a cool fact. Right? That's what it is. I'm almost positive that's why the wine is called what it's called. Just in case I don't sound like an idiot and dive down into this topic and then be wrong about it. Pinot Noir, yeah. Just delete the VOD. But yeah, God, wine is, it's the same thing that drew me into cigarettes. I love that you could get there was all these different flavors of cigarette, and it's same with wine and same with alcohol in general. I love when there's all these different choices. I love choices. Just you go get some cigarettes and you look at the wall of cigarettes and there's all these different ones you can choose. And I know most people are like, give me the blues, and then they're fucking out. But I was not like that. I was like a kid in a candy store, like, oh my God, what can I try this time? Or kid in a candy store. I didn't even, the most I've smoked ever is like 4 a day when I was in my prime. I was not smoking like a pack a fucking day or anything. A pack would last me like a week or more, even with sharing. I always got Export A Reds, and I only got them. The only reason I smoked them is because everyone else I knew either smoked like Canadian Classics or Canadian Blues or Export A Greens or Export A Blues, and I didn't know a single person on earth who smoked Export A Reds, so I thought I was really cool for smoking Export A Reds. And there's always this this word under each cigarette. Like Export A Blues were like labeled normal, and golds were labeled like light or fresh or something, and greens were labeled harsh or hard, and reds were labeled rich, like rich as in like, oh, this is rich tasting, not like I'm rich. And so I was like, oh my God, rich, like I'm smoking whipped cream. That was my mindset. What's up, Phantom? Oh, shit! The turbo! I still have my first aid spray, I think. But I am done smoking for life, though. Zero interest. I only smoked because I didn't care about my life back then. Oh no, I'll smoke weed. I'll smoke weed till it hurts, but cigarettes are legit bad for you. Till it hurts as in until, not like, oh, I've smoked like 20 grams in a row, I'm going on 30 right now, it's starting to hurt. I mean, I'm like 80 years old and the doctor's like, yeah, you probably shouldn't smoke anymore. By the way, I'm not a stoner, I just, something I do like maybe once a month, if that. I don't know. Shadow. I forget when I quit. It's this way. They're if they hit you, you're poisoned, Rooster. Great addition to the game. Yeah, the devs of CVX were like, oh, let's take the tankiest and hardest hitting enemy in the franchise and just make it poison you too. Fuck it. God, like every goddamn enemy in this game can poison you. Not really, but like it's got spiders in a lot of places. The moths can poison you. And poison hunters can poison you. Oh, it's okay, ads. Moobot is mean. Oh, okay. Nice, Hollow. Well, it's nice that you quit. Yeah, it feels good. Like, to each their own. Like I said, I smoked cigarettes because everyone else in my life smoked cigarettes. Like all my best friends smoked, or all good friends of mine smoked. And like, the reason I got into smoking is because in culinary school, when it was break time, everyone else went outside to smoke, and I was just by myself in the fucking cafeteria because everyone was a smoker. So I just started to join them, basically, to cut the story short. Good night, Lipix. I'll take it. Yeah, and the restaurant industry just has high drug and alcohol abuse because it's very stressful. But I think I quit smoking because I got out of that industry. And yeah. Yeah, long ass hours, shit pay, super stressful work, dangerous work. Oh, the restaurant industry. But you know what? For those of you who are in the restaurant industry, I learned so much about life. Just thank you for the 100 bits, Jake. The restaurant industry, for those of you who don't know, and man, with COVID and just with COVID, I feel so bad for restaurant owners. And like, we're in phase 3 right now, so you're allowed to open up your outdoor patio and you're allowed to sit down and eat and whatnot. And I was walking around town the other day, and just like every restaurant's just a barren wasteland. I know in some places in America, I told by a couple friends of mine, they went to a restaurant, or a couple people went to a couple restaurants, and they were all fucking packed and like lines at the door. But in where I live, and that's not even in phase 3, but where I live, and there's 0 cases here. There's not a single case in my entire province. And still, restaurants are just empty. Same. Wait, but what are you referring to? Like what place? Like just every restaurant, RJ? And yeah, in some places, like I said, in America, people don't give a fuck. But like where I live, it's deeply affected it. And also, a lot of restaurants are already closed. Oops. Yeah, exactly. Always. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, RJ, totally. Fast food businesses are not going to take a hit at all because people are just going to be spamming the drive-thru. But fine dining, oof. Fine dining is going to be taking a large hit, and a lot of fine dining and mom and pop shops are going to be taking a giant hit. But yeah, fast food, especially in America, absolutely no shock at all that they're doing fine, if not better than they've ever been doing. Well, I'm not saying every restaurant's going to close at all, but some are going to take a hit for sure. Like, I went into a Subway a couple days ago that's usually packed to the brim, and it was at prime time. And I was the only person in there. I'm like, okay. And we're in phase 3. And everywhere's open. And there's 0 cases. And people are still like, yep. Yeah, Daniel, for sure. Like really expensive restaurants. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Yeah, Queen. So is my dad. My dad cannot even, like, leave the house. Oh, was it Zeppelin? Oh, shit. No, no, no. Yeah, I know. Mr. Don Savage. Feels bad, man. I'm glad we've went 7 hours not talking about any of this. Or, well, just being a distraction from the shit earth right now. Damn it! I love barbecue. Sub-Zero the hero. Long door. Well, hello, Calypso. I mean, yeah. I tweeted out something similar. I don't know, I've only had frozen alligator. Probably low and slow. I haven't been to southern US. I really want to because I really want to try the barbecue. I fucking love barbecue. So my stomach is pretty fucking crazy right now. There's a lot going on. And that's why I sort of steered away from food. No, I'm not gonna bail on the marathon. Like, alright guys, I'm hungry. Fuck it. The restaurant scene, it's interesting. There's a lot of pizza places here. Actually I think Pizza just closed down, but there's a good variety. Not a lot of Wait, I gotta go up. It's sort of dominated by like pub food, I'd say. Maybe. There's a couple other people from where I am from in chat. They can give their thoughts. But I'd say it's pretty dominated by pub style food. No, I haven't. I mean, as a streamer, you can't really travel unless it's for work. Well, you can. If you want to risk your channel. Well, it's not Canada. I live in the smallest province in North America. That's what's dominated by pub food. It's not a good, it's not a good basis for judging the rest of the country. The big spider. We're almost done a CVX. Oh, Vancouver's up there too. I haven't been to Montreal, but I can confirm Vancouver has god tier food. That is the biggest thing I miss. Nah, I moved, Daniel, but I did live in Vancouver for like 3.5 years. We have some really good restaurants here, but in Vancouver, there was a lot of places to go that were like god tier food and low prices. It's hard to find a place in PEI that's both of those things. It's more often than not, it's sort of overpriced, but there are some places that are really good, like Hunter's Ale House downtown. Man, you get the bang for your fucking buck there. But like, let's say an American, if someone like from America, I don't know, where's a big glutton state? I have no clue. The South, okay. If someone from the South came to Prince Edward Island, Texas? Someone from Texas came to Prince Edward Island, they would hate it because it's like half the portion, unless they went to like one of the actual like a place like Hunter's. But if they actually ate like a fine dining restaurant, oh, depends. I don't know. Vancouver's just got it all. It's weird to compare anywhere to Vancouver because it's super cultured. It's got all kinds of restaurants. Texas. I love American portions. Favorite fast food place? Wendy's probably. Not anymore though, bro. Fuck Wendy's, am I right? Oh! You don't want to know. But one bonus thing about Prince Edward Island, and this is the best part about Prince Edward Island, you ready? We have 2 events every year called Porktober. So every restaurant makes a bunch of pork and stuff, and it's awesome. But the big thing here, and people travel for this, and it's godlike, we have something once per year, and we're getting it this year too, even with COVID going on apparently, but they changed the name to like Burger Love To Go or something. But we have something called Burger Love, okay? And so what Burger Love is every restaurant that wants to. I think the last year there was like 80 different restaurants that competed in this. It's a giant competition of what restaurant makes the best burger on the entire island. The burgers are overpriced, but if you have the money, it's awesome. Every single restaurant competes to make the best burger of all time. So we're talking like, you know, a ribeye ground beef with an herb butter and jalapeno smoky candied bacon with iceberg lettuce and a fried green tomato with pink peppercorn emulsion. Like, they go all out. Every restaurant. And it happens for an entire month. It's one of the best. It's like the best month to be a glutton. You want to... Ooh. But God, it's an amazing time to be. I think this year it's happening in like I don't know. Rune Bizzle, how's the back? I worked for one of the places that won Burger Love once, and I only worked there for the month of Burger Love, and it was fucking crazy. Like, they had some ridiculous amount of burgers made in the month. The only reason I was more trained than the head chef, and in my interview, God, he was so arrogant. In my interview, he was like, we do think he seen my resume and he's like, you're a little overqualified for this, because it was just this fast food joint, but they won Burger Love and they were right beside my house. So I was like, oh, I just wanted a job in the summer to make some extra money. And in the interview, he's like, we do things our way and our way only. If you think we're doing something wrong, you stay quiet about it. And we do things our way around here. I'm like, all right, fuck, just let me work here. It's close to my house. Like, I don't care. So I spent a lot of time there just with my head down doing my own thing. And if they were like, oh, you're doing this wrong. And in my head, I'm like, well, you're a fucking idiot if you think this is wrong. But okay, fine. I'll cut lettuce with my wiener instead of a knife. And it was fucking crazy there. I should have grabbed an herb. Or do I have an herb? PEI has great seafood. Has anyone here ever been to PEI? I know it's a big vacation spot, and like if I asked that 5 years ago, a lot of people would have been like, hell no, but there are some people that have taken vacation here. I've seen quite a few people on Twitch that were like, I went. I should have grabbed that herb. This is a mistake. I'm gonna get fucking killed on the last boss. The last boss is one of the dumbest parts in the run. Down, 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 down. Give me this herb. Anyone know the password? Down, down, down. I've never worked at a seafood restaurant. Well, I worked at the place I worked at for years was a buffet style restaurant that changed their menu every day. So that's why I have more, I guess, more knowledge than I should for my experience level, just because my place also allowed you the freedom to do whatever you want. So they'd be like, make a cream sauce for the dish tonight. Make a cream sauce for the lemon encrusted salmon tonight. And I say, okay. And I do whatever I want. I could make it a fucking cinnamon toast crunch cream sauce if I chose to do that. So I have experience with, then that's why I say I have experience with all food, because I do. Oh, if she just died there, that would have been perfect. Move, you fucking little shit! Just... Thank you. I'm gonna pause my timer and use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Chris!
Move.
Claire! No!
Turns out that Alexia's work wasn't much of anything. So now, the only thing left is revenge.
Let her go, Wesker! You don't want her.
Fine.
Claire!
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
Sorry to disappoint you, but Alexia is gone.
That's no longer a concern to me. I have Steve to work with.
What?
Steve?
In his body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus. Steve should be a good specimen. Maybe he'll come back alive just as I did, and be able to see your sister again.
You freak!
Don't you touch him!
I'm sorry, dear heart. But my men have already taken him.
You get out of here, Claire.
But what about?
As a surviving member of STARS, I have to finish this.
Remember your promise.
I'll end this once and for all. Say hello to my comrades who you've killed.
I don't know where you get your confidence, Chris.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Sure, I'm not human anymore. But just look at the power I've gained. Magnificent, don't you think? Nice try.
Wesker.
Today's your lucky day. Next time we meet, don't count on another.
Next time.
Until we meet again.
know that I always keep my promises.
Chris, promise me. Please promise that you won't leave me alone again.
I'm sorry, Claire, but it's not over yet. There's still something we've got to do.
You mean...
Yeah, it's payback time. We've got to destroy Umbrella. Now, let's finish this once and for all.
I'm sorry I'm late, guys. Wait, where'd it go? All right. And last but certainly not least, a fan favorite from the channel. A piece of bread is what I ate. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it, dude. I'm sorry. I have to restart the game. Is that Larksa in the house? Legendary streamer. Legendary streamer. Legendary streamer. She's got balls the size of fucking a bowling ball. Where's the game? It's a figure of speech.
Gun survivor.
Yeah. The gun survivor. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck, I need to change the... Well, I can't change the game now. If a mod knows what this is, how this game is labeled on Twitch, go for it. Go in the door, Ark. Thank you, Zeppelin, for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Who's this?
You look familiar, but... But I just can't remember.
That's people smashed subbing to my channel, and then they come back the next day to check their sub.
Though I can't remember anything, I know that this was no way for anyone to die.
What?
What?
No! Larksa going in. Let's go. They call her Let's Go Larksa. You get a raise. I'm gonna tell a famous indie streamer named Distortion2 to send you a : kiss : on Discord. How's that sound? Everyone gets a raise. Fuck it. Can you put dist face emote and Bach A beside each other so we can look, so I can look how we would look as a couple? Not bad. Now that's a good look at, that's a good look at duo of boys right there. Looks like a MySpace band? Ah, fuck! Oh, it's me skipping cutscenes. This part's loud.
Remember your mission! We're doing a clean sweep of the area! Everyone and everything must be cleansed! So move out!
So move out! So move out! They're doing a clean sweep of the area. Hey, how about you sweep my ass, huh? So move out! What's that? What's that? Bum bum. Dino Crisis poster to your right, everybody. Look! Oh! Bow, bow, bow. Mafia with the 15 months, let's go! Oh! Anyone else in bed? Who's watching from bed right now? One's in the chat. Excuse me, sir? Hey, Bigo, you watch your language! Those bed sheets better be solid, flat on your knees, okay? Oops. I'm stuck behind a fucking chair, bro! Perfect.
A picture. No. This is me. 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 Me.
I have no clue why it does that. What the f- this game is not aged. What is with these fucking go-getters in the chat? Leave the game alone. And in the game's defense, age has nothing to do with it. Okay? This game aged like milk at room temperature. It turned into something new and beautiful. Off me, heathen. You too. Please don't be hunters. Okay, this can either be dogs or hunters. I swear I always get fucking hunters here. By the way, hunters are like the worst in this game. This game has the worst hunters in the franchise. I shit you not. Thank God we got through there. Hunters in this game are programmed to spam jump in front of your character, and as soon as they frame perfect, as soon as they're in front of you, stab. That's all they fucking do in this. And they're so annoying. Uh-oh, it's Mr. X. Nothing's changed with that dodge. Hey, don't push me, guys. Yo, 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 yo. I'm playing on my PS1. Definitely playing on my PS1. X gon' give it to you. He gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you. Oh yeah. Is it raining where I am? Please be lickers and not hunters. Why do I never, ever, ever get the good RNG? Ever. Ever. I think in a marathon day, I think I've gotten lickers here fucking what, twice? Ever? Move, you fucks! Oh my god. Oh, hunters are sickening in this game. It's going well though. Like sometimes they will destroy you. All right, come on, lickers. Lickers, not hunters. Come on. Please. Yay. All right, guys. Not this cutscene, but the one after is hilarious. Turn your speakers up. Okay, not this one.
Hello? Can you hear me? Who are you? What are you doing? Answer me!
Turn your speakers up, everyone. Watch this. It's on this computer screen. Ah! All right, please be lickers and not hunters. Come on. Yes! Alright, please be lickers and not zombies. Yeah, I never get lickers in here. That's alright. Hey! Okay, I've been bit by 3 zombies. I'm usually never bit by zombies in this game. Down now. Now. I love Survivor and I don't care who knows.
What?
Vincent, it's me, your mother.
My mother?
Vincent, please, listen to your mother. I want you to leave Umbrella. I want you to stop performing those terrible crimes and just come back home.
All right then. Why is everyone looking at me funny? What's he gonna drop? Yes! You guys hear that music? This is this trap song. Yo, Atomic, thank you for the 5 months. Ah! Oh, God. Listen to that drum beat. It's me, your mother. Vincent, please, listen to your mother. I want you to stop performing those terrible crimes and just come back home. Please, Vincent, listen to your mother. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Who's in here?
Vincent, it's me, your mother.
My mother?
Vincent, please, listen to your mother. I want you to leave Umbrella. I want you to stop performing those terrible crimes and just come back home.
Okay, if this glitch happens, usually you just have to go through this door. And it should take us right back to where we were. I hope. Perfect. What the fuck, dude? That's bullshit! He dove for me! What? The zombies are wrecking me this run. What? Oh, are you fucking kidding? Okay, bro. This game needs a remake. Revolver with the 10 months. Thank you, Revolver. Really appreciate it. Arbiter Soul, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. This room is the worst, by the way. For a second, I thought we were gonna get a good room. Oh my god, yes! Thank you, God. You can get killed in there pretty easy. Yes! Soon, Viking, I hope. I dream about this game every night. Are you fucking kidding? Shit! Uh-oh, here they come. Oh, shit! What the hell, this RNG? There's usually a ton of them in the trees shooting at you with laser sight. There hasn't been one. Oh, there's one. Watch this. If you pause during this part, it continues to play the entire time. I don't think these guys have ever hit me with a single bullet. Please don't be hunters. For the love of God, just be dogs. Yeah! Thank you. Woo! Flabby Cats with the 36 months. Oh, yeah. The big 3-6. The cat's going in. A great pal of mine, Mr. Katz. The flabbiest cats on Twitch. If I may. No! Ah, yeah. Love this game. Oh, man. This is just, my disc is all fucked.
What?
It's been 3 years. nuts. Don't be two Mr. X's. Of course it's two. It can be one Mr. X or a bunch of useless zombies. Of course it's two. Yeah, come on in. Bet you they're gonna come in the fucking room. Grab! Oh, here we go. Come on, please. You hear that? Does everyone have it muted? Like, hello? Are you hearing this shit? The little drummer boy is going in! Are you kidding, Mikey? Do you have the stream muted? Axel, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Is this canon? Yes. Oh, yeah, give me some material to work with, goddammit. How do you download RE1 PC? It's an unlockable after you beat this game. Hell Magus, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Sure, LOL? You're embarrassing yourself, kid. Beat the game and you'll find out. Gentlemen. Just a million. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. If you can hear me over this song. Hey, why are you calling everyone kid? Mikey's just used to talking to kids, so he's assuming everyone else is a kid. You're in a mature stream, Mikey. We're not kids like you, we're adults, okay? you, Mikey. I've always been able to entertain kids pretty
These
well.
monsters on this island.
Please, Mr. X. Just die. Is that Mikey in the distance? All right, this hunter's gonna take from 1 to 5 shots. What will it be? Watch out, Mikey.
Lot!
Hang on!
Hang on!
We got him.
Lot!
It's my stream,
sorry.
you simps.
Please forgive
Mikey?
me. What are you talking about? It's not your fault. Vincent is the one who caused everything. Well, I mean,
You? What do you mean? You're the detective. Your name is Ark Thompson.
What? Really?
Then why do you run away from him?
Then why did you run away from me?
Because I'm the one that told Vincent about you.
Hello, I'm Vincent. I've been transferred to this facility to inspect it.
Nice to meet you, sir.
I know Commander Vincent. So I knew that you weren't him when I saw you.
What? A spy? Thank you. You are a good boy, Lot. You are a good boy, Lot. You are a good boy. You are a good boy. You are a good boy. 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 Good boy, Lot. Good boy, Lot.
The self-destruction system has been activated. This island will self-destruct in 10 minutes.
That happens.
All the personnel must evacuate.
If you listen close, you can hear Ark go. Listen.
All the personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh, here we go, the big twist.
That's right. At the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate. Oh, yes. I remember. I remember everything.
Tell me the truth. You are a spy, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
Yes, I'm not Vincent. I'm Ark.
I really gotta get a new disc soon. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's get out of here. Da, 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 da. Here we go. This is epic. This is epic. Who?
I can't believe you're not dead yet.
You're human. You must be the leader of the cleaner unit sent by Umbrella to destroy the evidence of this biohazard.
Whatever. I don't have time for your pathetic games. I have already sent the self-destruction system. This island will be gone in a matter of minutes. Adios, Ark.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
We got him, R2. We're losing. Okay, we're losing time. I'm not. This split does not count for Survivor because Survivor wasn't actually in the list to begin with. I just added it. So the timer won't represent it very well. And the scratch disc has been fucking up our time anyway. Let me through! Bro! Oh my god, we got 2? I never have 2 at this point. Bam.
Get on the train! Hurry!
Hurry, kids! What was that guy's name? Mickey? There goes Mickey. I've played every single Resident Evil game. It's just when you go from split to split, the fastest you've ever gone to it on the particular set of splits. You PB'd on a split. Thank you for the 100 bits. Sephiroth's GF. Move, fuck boys! Ba 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 ba. Co-op RE game? Well. Outbreak. Do 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 do. If not Outbreak, then RE5. You are a good boy, Mikey. Bum 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 bum. We might actually still PB, maybe. I doubt it, but...
Get in the helicopter! It's still alive!
Ah! This guy has 1,000,000 iframes. No. I have 18 of those? Holy shit. Brown out now. Brown out now. No, 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 no. Ah. Oh. This boss is hard, Larksa. This looks really easy, but it's only because you're watching speed strats. When you fight this blind, it is so fucking hard. Did you use save states for this game? Just curious. This boss has a ton of iframes, so points where he doesn't take damage. Jay Jizzle! Bow, bow, bow. Bow now, now. Splits PB, splits PB.
Hurry!
Da, da, da. Da, da, da.
10 seconds to detonation. 9, 8,
7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boom, baby.
We're safe.
For now.
It can't be! 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 Can't
A
be!
bee?
Can't be!
Where?
Can't be! Can't be! Can't be! Can't be! Can't be! Can't be! Get down!
What are we gonna do, mister?
Yeah.
What are we gonna
What
do?
are we gonna do?
I don't know.
This is
But
morbid.
don't worry. We can fly as long as we have fuel.
So once we're out of fuel, your kids are fucking dead. Thanks, Ark. Real inspirational, asshole. God, this game is goddamn. So we're gonna redo this whole thing, boys and girls, ladies and gentle ladies. The stream consists of ladies and gentle ladies. Like I promised, alright, we'll do an RE tier list. Okay, we're gonna make it quick. We're gonna make it quick. We're gonna make it quick, alright? Drama list. We're gonna speed run this tier list. Wanna shave my beard? I don't know, bro. I have done a music tier list. All right, who's ready for this? You ready for this tier list?